I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I do. How did you know it was hardware? Was it because I'm so excited about it? Oh, it's upside down. Look, it's a Raspberry Pi. I'm so excited. I don't know what number. Hold on, let me read it. It's a 3. Model B plus is a 2017. How much RAM? I have no idea, Benson. A friend of mine has like 4 of them and was like, you just want me to give, because I was like telling him like, oh, I want to put a Raspberry Pi up so I could have like a local server. I'm try to do Terraform and what's the other thing? You can get it running Raspbian, and then I can do cat proc meminfo and find out. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not gonna do it today, but I'm really excited. Maybe for 2,500 followers or something, you know? I don't know. I'm really excited about it though. You know, and I've been doing stuff like I've been doing more coding off stream too than I used to. I mean, I do coding at work, but like more like personal time coding. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is it called? Free time coding? I don't know what it is. What do you call that when it's not like for work or I don't even know. Hobby projects. Yeah. But it's funny, Benson, because you'd think that like Twitch would be where all my hobby projects were, but I'm doing it like now, like off Twitch. So I'm pretty excited. Okay, so you're the only, so you and Old Sloppy, apparently, I don't know who else is here, but the only ones who know about my Raspberry Pi, so it's a secret. For us and everyone who watches the VOD, if they do. 18 people! Oh my goodness, it's not a secret anymore. How many of you know? I'm very excited though. I'm very excited. Hold on, I gotta check IRL bubbles and make sure it's running because I just turned it on. Let's see. Because also, okay, that it went through, which is interesting. It did not return. Okay, it worked. That's so weird. Get serial. So I have an error. Run bubbles did not return a valid response. It looks like it returned a valid response. Bubbles! Look, yeah, I know. I really know. I don't know why it doesn't return a valid response. I know, Old Sloppy, I just need to make an emote that's just bubbles, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All the bubbles in chat, static bubbles. I know it doesn't return anything, but shouldn't I do something to be like, yo, you should not return anything? I feel like I should don't expect anything. Or I could return it. You have bubbles. I just return something, I guess. All right, y'all. Let's talk about, yo, you've got bubbles. Can you imagine if the original computer said yo? Like the old school email, yo. You've got bubbles. Benson, I'm so happy to see you. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're here. I know you're usually helping Maddie out, but it's awesome to see you. In Faffin oh, okay, cool. Hey Faffin. Say hi back. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, tuna. I had a scramble today. Had no tuna in it, but it was still good. I feel like it would just say bubbles. It should echo my vibe. I know, next time. I feel like it's adventurous. Let's see what tuna omelets look like. Celebrate! All right, let's go. Let's head over to... It is going to be this way. Okay. I want to... Don't open VS Code right now. Why? Did y'all know that this... what is it called? This... what is it called? Scrambler, pixelator. This pixelator, this filter was made by Finite Singularity and was featured by Nutty OBS extension. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I'm very proud of Finite. So I just wanted to, but what I want to do right now, do I want to open VS Code? I think I do. Do I want to work on VS Code? I don't know. We'll see. It is a cool filter. Pixelates all my Sherry stuff. I'll be there for you. All right, unpixelate. So not last stream. So last stream, well, last stream, I tried to change this to Flask so that I could use it with UWSGI. And I didn't do it because I was exhausted and it just did not happen. Sorry, I'm in pajamas today. I was like, screw this. I'm going to be cozy. So I'm super cozy today. Ooh, a face scan. Ooh, let's give me a long chin. There we go. I'm excited about that. Anyway, so off stream, I refactored it to Flask and tried it out in Maximus's stream. Oh, sorry, Gray. So yeah, anyway, so what was I saying? So we did Flask. I moved it over to Flask. Yogurt today with chocolate and blueberries and raspberries because I didn't eat enough carbs to make my macros today. So I'm just trying to eat all the carbs. Fair point. Yeah. Okay, old floppy, what? All right, so let's go see, because it's right here. Wait, where is it? In Maine. Right here. Running Flask. On the front lobe of my left side brain. My fault. All right, so the next thing I want to do is try to get this on my server, but Grey Hatter keeps telling me that I can't do that with my Ascent model because Ascent is probably not a approved package, right? I don't know. I'm really paying attention. So I need to find a new model, I guess. Yay. Woohoo. Did it pick normal voice as the random one? I think so. Or maybe it's just broken. Try it? I don't want to try it. Oh, because it isn't connected to voice mod. That might be what breaks everything. Old sloppy. What do you want me to do? I'll follow your directions. Yeah, I know. Security is tough. Lumia stream. Could be right out my untrimmed chest. Like a virgin, you're Madonna. Hey, soul sister. Thank you for the follow, Dax. How's it going today? Twitch follows read permissions is missing. Read permissions is missing, old sloppy. What's this? Overgrown carrot? Hello, overgrown carrot. How you doing today? Hacking classes? Cool. Let's see. Let's see. Overgrown carrot. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing great tonight. We started a little late because we had some technical difficulties. Let's see, where are ya? You got any good clips or anything? These are all broadcasts. No clips, only broadcasts. 20 hours ago. Looks like you stream a lot. What do you do? Hack smarter, not harder. Let's check this out. What do you do? Tell me what you do. I'm excited. About. Let's read the about. You have YouTube. You do hack classes. Join, try, hack me. This is pen. This is spelled. Is this supposed to be spelled like this? Looks fun. Cool. How was your stream today? I don't know. Hacking stuff. Hacking stuff. Sweet. Yeah. Good. Good. I'm happy to have you guys in here, everybody. It's awesome. I did not pull up your streams because sometimes, you know, I'll check them out, I promise. But like sometimes, I don't know. I'll do it anyway. Let's see. Let me pause Spotify so we're not doing too much noisy stuff. And let's see. What do we got? No sound for one. Still no sound. Wait a minute. What's going on? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. And everyone who knows us knows. So did you just hack the screen color? Or is this just on me? This is probably Twitch being annoying, not loading. Oh, I hear you. There you are. There are noises. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, you're using Kali. Okay. Is Kali is a type of it's a type of Linux distro, right? It's a Linux distro. It's a Linux distro. Okay, good, good. Just checking. Execute with PHP. Look at you. Nobody uses PHP anymore. That's awesome. That's not true. I do. So. We have no sound. All right. Well, he's not saying much. This is just hacky for pen testing. Oh, cool. I'm glad we use PHP. I love PHP. I mean, you know, as much as the next person. Cool. Just put it in a base 64 is what he said. If you can't hear it. Yeah, it's not coming through. I don't know why. Evil criminal hackers. Uh-oh. What is it? Gray hatters, white hatters, and then evil hatters? What are the other ones called? Ship! Happy birthday! Yo, y'all. Bubbles in the chat for ship that code. It is her mother friggin' birthday. It is her mother friggin' birthday. You're welcome. Stream bestie. How's it going? How was your B-day? Please tell me it was fantastic. Oh, I gotta put Spotify back on. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't want to stress about this anymore. Just go back upstairs. Oh, okay, that's fine. I got it. Yep. But the problem is, I got to tell you that that's a problem too. You have a cold on your birthday? No. Hold on, let's see. Do I still have my birthday overlay? Will I ruin everything if I go to my birthday overlay? Let's see. I hope not. Ah, ruin everything. It's so high. The cone is not. Yay! So silly. You use Kali too? And GoDev and DevSec? I've been trying to. What? I already did. Oh. Yeah, I just use Ubuntu for now because it's the one that I know the best. But like, honestly, I don't know the differences between them. I know they just have different stuff loaded up. You know, if you have COVID, I mean, it's going around, so I get it. All right, so last stream, so just to catch everybody up, last stream, I was trying to get Flask working for Viberator. And Viberator is working on Flask as we speak. So right now, so if you say vibes, get the fuck out. It doesn't work. Can I not swear? Is it not working? Did it crash? Hold on, let's go see. Oh, it did crash. I don't know why. I didn't change anything. Let's see if this, I think I have to restart this one because I was so exciting. Exciting? Excited. There we go. Let's try again. Vibes. Vibes, happy birthday. Oh, it's just crashing. Okay, that's exciting. What did I do? What did I change? All right, we have to see what's happening because it was just working and now it is not. What did I do? Happy birthday. Reject new fetch error. Hold on, let me get this. Let me blow this up. Yeah. Programmers in pajamas. Hey, Tobbs, how you doing? Ship, if you have, wait a second, Nat, you have COVID? It's piling! That just means the host server died. Oh, okay, this is not the right one. I want this. Why does the host server keep dying? Just on the night. Let's try again. So if I run it, it runs, and it does fine. It runs everything until I say vibes. And then it crashes? Like, what the hell is going on? Celebrate! Oh, piling, look what I got. Look what I got. Look, I'm going to share. Benson, if you're still here, you're not the only chatter now. I got one of these. I'm so excited. It's going to take up years of my life. Oh, sorry, Benson. I had to tell. It's a Raspberry Pi. I'm very excited. I'm too excited. Don't tell anybody. You can't. Everybody in this stream. You can't tell everybody. Do I have any recommendations as how to learn coding as a complete beginner? Yes, Helly. As a complete beginner, it's fantastic to well, I mean, Free Code Camp is a really good spot for beginner. Well, okay, Helly. Do you know what kind of coding you want to do? Would you like to do web development? Would you like to be a firmware developer? Web development. Okay, then I would start with Free Code Camp. I still use it to practice all the time, and it is free, and it walks you through some really easy programs. I know, Dobbs. I know. I want to draw the firmware developers out into the light. I'm not throwing shade. I'm not throwing shade. So Helly, see this? So I probably do it on my home account, like my personal account. So I don't have here, let me just pop this in. I don't have my my stuff on this, so I can't show you the projects, but this is great. Then if you want to kind of understand better the way to get through your search. So here's a front end. These are developer roadmaps. It's roadmap.sh. And let me just show you around a little bit. The Odin project is, yes. So actually a good Twitch, more than an acquaintance, less than a friend. I don't know how you could, a Twitch co-streamer, another streamer that I know well, did the Odin project. Oh, okay. Ship might've done it. But chat nights. So here's chat nights, and he might have, I don't know if he's got VODs on it, but if you want to ask him, he does have a Discord. Let's see, chat nights, Twitch. But he's been doing more gaming streams lately, but if you pop into his stream ever, he's done the Odin project all the way through, and he's really nice and thoughtful. Oh my god, no. You mean this one, the one with titanium? So he's done the Odin project. And then a co-twitcher? I feel like that's not and let's see. So for roadmap, this kind of roadmap.sh, this shows you like what you have to know to get through. It's a lot of information, and so it can be a lot to get through, but it kind of, when you get to a certain one, it'll drag you into sort of tutorials and like talks about the basics of these and starts you off on a good foot and can kind of help you find your next step. So look at this, pick a framework. Who says? Just write it in vanilla. Vanilla! And of course, Helly, you're welcome. And here's this is the front end one. Helly, anytime you want to pop in here and be like, hey, I'm stuck or I'm interested in X, there are so many awesome developers in here that are like awesome and will just, and JD. And JD, yeah. JD, did you do the Odin project? I didn't know that. JD and I are on the same claw team. Oh man, Shadow doesn't work right now. Well, not anytime. Chrissy streams. Well, not anytime. That's true. I only stream after 9 on Tuesdays EST. That's true. Developers. Developers, engineers, DevOps people who are also engineers mostly. We have fun. Weirdos? The term is, I'm not an asshole. Hatter, leave work at work, okay, buddy? Recreational file editor. I like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Holly, you're always welcome. And sometimes I do I do some code that you can follow along with too. We're good fun. We have fun. Lookder, thank you for the follow. And Jabalicious. Jabalicious. Jabalicious me. Like Jabba the Hutt? Or is it Jab? I don't know. Is it this or like the worm guy? All right, so is this running? Because it crashed again. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Does it crash? Does this crash when we do vibes, exclamation point vibes. Chrissy will hate it when she reads it. What? Find myself in my... What will I hate? Oh, I see. Oh, good heavens. All right. Okay. Vibes is broken at the moment. It is broken. I wonder what's going on. So you do have to put something after, but it's still not working after. And it just crashes. Damn. All right, let's see what's up. I mean, we're refactoring vibes. It's under Flask. I don't know what's going on. It worked the other day. So I don't know what is happening. It's saying that the request.json message is having trouble running the message in add chat. Well, let's go check this out. I thought I had this fixed. Did I commit and git push? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. I just changed, that's not important. That's just my name. In bot 2, I was testing on Marximus's stream. And so it was my name instead of his name instead of my name is the only change there. So then vibes, the main model. Read. It's having trouble reading it. It's only fixed when it passes continuous integration and clients don't complain. Amen to that. The screen, there's no message key in the JSON. Well, let's go see. Let's check it out. Hey, expert. Hey, along with Chris. How are you? I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you. Let's drop roadmap.sh. Nana Banana, what? Oh, Nana Banana, you're just cheering on old Sloppy. Y'all can't have errors if users can't report them. Amen to that. Okay. So it looks like line 46 of main in add chat rating equals vibrator. Main 49? Bye. What do you mean main 49? Who's leaving? Oh, okay. That's okay. So I didn't mess anything? Oh. Okay, good. Well, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I got you. My brain just took a second to like autocorrect it. But you know what? I am so angry at autocorrect, like so angry that I think I'm going to shut it off. I think my relationship with autocorrect is over and I don't want to ever rely on it again. I think there have been so many times when I write a word, the autocorrect is like, I'm sorry, that's not in the normal language of what people say. You need to say it differently. And they'll change like competitive to complete. And I'm like, this is stupid. And I have a really complete attitude. It's like, what? No, it is ducking bull short. It's ducking bull short, Benson. I don't like it. Those frickin' small language models. They're compensating for something by like making us say what they want us to. Yeah, for real. They need a quick undo. Oh, good night, Nana Banana. You'll be missed, my dear. All right, so what? Bye. This is the one that I'm going. This is what I'm using. Add chat. So vibrator request.json. Let's just print it first. Have a good night, Nana. And then I think it, maybe I'm not, maybe I think my syntax is wrong here. It's my gut. I'm just gonna do the whole thing, print the whole thing. Start it over. Downtown man, that's what I am. Okay, I will probably get it working fairly quickly. I'm guessing. I'm hoping. Who pinned that? Thanks, Old Sloppy. All right, so if we do vibes, let's just see if it even. All right, what happens? So it says. Is it because key error message? So, but it's not printing it either. Hold on. Oh, like skips over the print. Am I like blind or is it actually, sorry, I shouldn't say it like that. Am I like not seeing it? What, is it here? Do I keep going in the wrong directory? What do you mean? Yes. Here I'm in the right directory. Do you think it's this one? No, I'm in the right directory. Last line key error. Last line key error. I see the key error, but it's not printing. That error doesn't make sense then. Why isn't it printing? Shouldn't it be printing? It's empty, right? It is empty, but it shouldn't crash it. Vibes, am I empty? I did. What the hell? It just stops the program. Y'all, there is an actual bug. No, that didn't even read it. Oh, that's because of this guy. On the other terminal, it also said invalid JSON. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, that worked. What the hell? Y'all, what happened? Does it crash when Vibes is empty? Because that used to not happen. I wonder why. What? I don't know. It crashed before and then it didn't crash. Flask is being touchy. Look, I have proof. Perhaps you forgot a comma. Yeah, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Let's go see. Why is it? Oh, what? Maybe message is the, oh no, that doesn't make sense. It's very feared. It's very feared. You want me to do if it exists? So that worked. It's just if it's empty. How'd I start this? I started it with the same. Don't yell at me. No, not with Uvicorn. Damn it. Why does it keep breaking? See, y'all, what's happening right now is I started the Flask program and it's getting mad. I wonder if I have any async left stuff. That planet Earth turns slowly. Do you want? Yeah, tell me. Go ahead. I'm okay. I don't see what's going on. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, what does that mean? Benson. I know. Gray is always giddy when he finds something that someone else did wrong. Unless he has to yell at them. Said farewell. Gray is right. Okay, Benson, so apparently Ming W6 is ruining something? What's this mean? What do I not know? What's the new thing I have to learn? No, let Benson tell me. Hatter, you don't get, you got to find it. Now let someone else tell me. Try Ming W65. Only sometimes we're getting output. What are we breaking now? We're breaking vibes, Pinak. Of course we are. So if we do vibes, Sherry! Wait. Oh no, Sherry's not here. Sherry's just, this is the old database and Sherry was in Marks and Misses. Oh, I thought Sherry was here. Oh no, our vibrator broke. It's serious, everybody. The vibrator broke. I didn't know people still use Ming W. I don't really know. Oh, you know what? Well, I could run it in WSL. Which actually is probably what I should do it in WSL. I'm not sure why I didn't. I mean, it didn't stop, but yeah, I'll just open WSL. That's not a bad idea. I have to delete the database anyway. So, okay. All right. Can anybody tell me why? Benson, can you tell me why? It's just Windows being a butt? Or is it? No, I don't think so. It's only when you do vibes, it'll crash. So vibes, this doesn't work. Robin! What? I'm asking why Windows is trash. So now vibes is fine. Holding the good. Don't go chase waterfall. You have to turn in your Unix hacker card? Oh no, because you said FD equals 0. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Ah, we get it. We did it. We broke it. We broke it. It's funny, Old Sloppy. Is it the exclamation point? Can't operate on a closed database. The fuck? Excuse my language. The above exception was the direct cause of the following exception. SQLite 3 cannot operate on a closed database. All right, well, let's open WSL. Like, why are we even... If I do this on WSL, that means I have to... Doesn't recognize his own face. You guys are nerds. I don't even know what that means. WSL isn't opening. Not even WSL can open on Ming W64. Nothing's working. Everything's broken. I haven't changed this in, like, I've always used Git Bash, but now that I'm using Flask, the programming Twitch streamer, yes, amen. We are nerds. It's okay. We together. I have 2 terminals up. NVS Code, though. I don't know, Benson. I'm gonna use terminal. Let's just pop over to terminal. But I need to cancel this. Like, what's happening? Oh, it's because I was in virtual environment. That's what happened. And like his promise is true. Sorry. And unconditional. So is WSL gonna be weird because it's not... It's gonna be insane. All right, so we're gonna go to, let me blow this up so y'all can see. To your own mind. When I like work on my own on this computer, I'm like, why is my font so big? Chasing water. I do work in Vim, Benson, when it is convenient. But what I don't want to do is lose my... It's not about the size of the font. It's the motion of the shell. IRL's bubbles. Did someone do IRL bubbles? Oh no, yes they are right now, but you'll get it as soon as it's up. I'm sorry about that. Here, Robin, I'll give you your IRL bubbles back. Let me refund. Tell me if you got your 3,000 back, and then you want me to use HSH? No. Not right now. Not yet. I don't want my computer to crash on stream. Okay. Okay, let's not. That's too inside of a joke. I do have a little faith. I think one of the 7 iterations of the bubbles animation is broken. One of the 7. All right, well. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so we're going to do CD into... Do I need all this? Why is this not... Oh, is it because... There we go. And then I need... All right, and then we want to... I think I still have to use the virtual environment because... Come on. Damn it. I know the space is there. Don't get mad at me. Y'all can pick songs if you want. All this would be so much easier if Chrissy were just on a Linux box for dev. Yeah. It's hard to do Twitch streams from non-Windows computers. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. What's not? What's not? It's not hard to stream from a Linux. I've never even. Oh, okay. No, that's all right. I'm okay. Clever. Thank you for the follow. I love the name. Love the name. Sentiment. What is going on? It's not in vibes. It's in. Damn it. I don't know where it is. Hold on. I'm just going to copy, like, there we go. That's what I want. Cheers. Okay. Can I just copy and paste this? This won't work, will it? It does work. Let's just see. It's mad at me. Why? Is it because they're forward slashes? Quotes? Damn it. Y'all know what I'm doing wrong? Is it quotes? Do I need quotes? It's because of this damn space. No, it has to be Spotify. Old Sloppy, how does this work? Clever. What? I don't need that kind of comment. I need to just tell me how to fix it. I don't need the forward slash. Okay. I didn't have the forward slash. Oh, but I do need the. Okay, so now I'm in the virtual environment, but this is weird. This is very weird. All right, so I'm going to do. All right, and then I'm going to run. I'm using am I in Debian? I thought I had Ubuntu. The fuck? Hold on. Am I not using the virtual environment? Can I alias it? But your VS Code environment is Windows plus Magic. I am in pajamas. There's so many pajamas, but yes, I'm in PJs. Yeah, very comfy. I love this shirt. Okay, Dev Donut. Guess where I got this shirt. Just guess. It's impossible. You'll never guess. It is the Matrix. We're in the Matrix. This is my brain in the Matrix. It's this messy and has this many errors. I got it at CVS. I got the shirt at CVS. Crazy. So should I just... I can run Python with Python 3. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. I don't think this is gonna change anything, but it might, right? Well, I'm gonna keep it like it is for now so that I can give Robin the bubbles, the IRL bubbles that they deserve. I do need a virtual environment right now. I don't want to install everything on my computer right now. Not right now. Not when I have so many other things that are disorganized and I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on, but I just don't want to, like, I have soapbox and stuff. But then it will break. All right. So if I'm using git bash, is there another way to get out of mingw64? Hold on, almost there. Let's write it in Rust. Woohoo! Bubbles in the chat for rewriting it in Rust. Oh, whatever. I was just kidding. Twitch app. All right, now let's do it again. Let's do IRL bubbles. No slander. They are the same. I don't know what's going on. There's your bubbles, Robin. So sorry it took so long. Okay, answer my question. So I got it fixed, piling. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I actually got it fixed, but if I do vibe success, it doesn't break. So I don't know what happens. I didn't change anything. I know. I just did it in VS Code. Unless I did change something. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. So now that it's annoying and working, okay, along with Chris, tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts, friend. I would like to hear them. All rolled into one. I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. Such a good song. I'm your dream. I'm nothing in between. You know you wouldn't want it any other way. Ooh, Madonna's a good one. Sometimes the dependencies downloaded for pip include items that are specific to the OS they're installed on. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I did do a thing, Piling. I always do a thing. Okay, but Piling, you said you're going to tell me something when we got to this point, and the only reason I fixed this is to hear that. But hold on, there's an ad break. Might have ad blocker, but I'm sure everyone is very interested to hear.
Bye.
Red Anthrax. Oh, Red Anthrax. You're leaving? Yeah, Benson. Oftentimes Piling gets gifted a subscription, but Piling mostly is just like, Piling supports too many people emotionally. It'd be too much. Be too costly. It popped up with that? Oh, okay. I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. Thanks, Hatter, for trying to break my code. Oh, it's for my Vim journey. So, okay, I'll take the suggestion, maybe. I think so. So if there's no message, it does have an issue. But I don't think it crashes. Actually, let's go see. It does crash. That means I need to put a failsafe in there. Hold on, let's see. All right, starts with name. And let's just do a quick, wait, sanitized console log sentence. What's this? Benson, thank you so much for gifting us like the Piling. You rock. Thank you so much. Piling, welcome back to the smack, my friend. Not that you're not already in here. I'm already in bed. Oh, hello, Jackson. How you doing? Last time we talked, you weren't doing so well. You doing okay? Virtual hug. Here is a bubble. Lots of bubbles. All right, so I have to just write some quick JavaScript. And probably just say if sentence is nothing. What is it? Just undefined. What would it be? It would probably, if it's split and sentence is the first part, and the first part is empty, be undefined, right? I don't know. It might not be undefined. I'm trying to think of what it should be, but it's all good. So if sentence is undefined, then just return nothing. This bot is lame. I can't even get a red reverse shell. Aw, sorry about that. Python will change types at runtime. So Chris, MingW64 is just Linux command compiled as Windows executables. Executables? Executables. Executables. When does Mecha Chrissy get a reverse shell as a feature? I don't know. We'll have to talk about it. If you want to run this under WSL, you could create a new virtual environment. So I don't want to do that, Kara Ion, because I think I'm just going to not use it. So I'm just practicing your Vin motions as much as you can. It's just magic later on. I like doing that piling, but I want to have multiple skills at my fingertips, and I want to use multiple environments. And I know this is irritating to hear, but I don't want to use Vim for everything. I just want to use Vim when I'm like, when it calls to me, you know? But I know what you're saying. I should practice. Of course I'm going to listen to you. Of course. 100%. Of course. Of course, I always listen to you. It might take me a while, but I usually always listen to you. Gray Hatter. Did Jackson start taking more caffeine? Stop going to the gym, put more into programming. Good idea or bad time will tell. But I feel good. Well, that's good. I'm sorry that you stopped going to the gym. If you know how to save, how to quit, and how to go into normal mode, it's not all you need. Along with Chris, it's not all you need. There's some awesome things like DD, DW, 1J. Where are your backticks? They're in the top underneath your escape, unless you re-key your keyboard. Alrighty. There's GPT and Vim if you're cool. There's GPT and Vim if you're cool. Do not break my computer header. In an hour or so? Okay. I'm paying attention. The first part was because my suggestion I haven't made yet. I will listen to you. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Hey, Josh. I just heard you. I just heard your sound. Like it took me a while, but it happened. How you doing? Josh, do you have any new blog posts? With the state of editors? I like IntelliJ. I like Vim a lot. I don't even like this song, Jackson. I just can't help it. You designed 3D things? Can you show any? Can I see any? I love Josh, I was watching this, I don't know if it's anywhere on here, but I was watching this great, hold on. I don't know, it's probably not that great. It's probably very simple. But there was like, it was like a design, like learn everything about design. It's by Envato. And they do like a tutorial thing and I love it. And it's for like just design thinking and like visual design and stuff. And I love it. Laura Kyung is good with basics. She's trouble explaining. Oh, I won't hate on the design. You're gonna hear me roar. Bowl number 2, ugly, but it works. This does not look like a bowl that works, though. What do you mean it works? I'm confused, Josh. You're saying it works, but it won't hold anything. It does. It's a good underdog song. Flowy, thank you for the follow. It would not hold milk. It may hold some cereal. Other 3D small things. Okay, got you. Rah, rah. Anyway, I like this. I got like buried in some of these design principles and stuff, and I really like it. So I thought I'd share it with you. Uh-oh. Did I time Yuki Dookie out? Wait, is that not a good, sorry about that. It wasn't all caps. I'm so sorry. You did not deserve that. Who's Barry? I don't know who Barry is. I have to yell at Benson. Benson! Apparently I have to yell at you for some reason. I think it's because you're coding. Bim is always calling to you. The key is to learn to listen for the call. That's true. You're right about that. He promised videos and OP did not deliver. Oh, I see. I don't know who Barry is, but buried instead of buried? What's the difference? Buried? Am I supposed to say buried? Buried? Is it different? Buried versus buried? She goes. My bot is naughty. Naughty bot. Naughty body. I feel like that's got to be one of the pool hot tub streamer bot names is Naughty Body. She goes. This does it for you. All right, y'all. So we have to get this on the server. So some of my trollier viewers say that I cannot put this up on my server because of Ascent. And I don't even want to really use Ascent. But I don't really know sort of the next thing about building an entire model. Whew, chills. I don't put my virtual environment into my Git commit. So I don't even know. I need to do a pip freeze, I think, just to even get the versions that I need for. So what if I do like a pip freeze? Okay. Ooh, who did that? Redanthrax. This is beautiful. So lovely. Is that Goku? Kamehameha. All words that start with J are 100% vibes. Everything 0%. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. All right, so I pip froze, and I don't even need all of these because I'm not using Flask anymore. Oh, okay. Can I just like pull the ones out of my code that I'm using? There's got to be some sort of special VS Code thing that says, yo, I'm going to take all of your .py files and pull out the imports that you're using instead of all of this. I don't even know what this is. I don't use these at all. They might be dependency ones though. Ascent is here. Oh my God, 0.6.0. That is a new school. 90s music is the best. Still is the best, Jackson. All right. And then I still have Fast API probably. Yep, Fast API, which I don't need anymore. Oh, okay. All right. So how do I do a pip freeze and then make a requirements file? Can I do like pip freeze requirements.txt? Like, can I write to it? Let me think about this. So I don't know how to do this. Can you, I just do requirements.txt. So I do pip freeze. Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. And where did it go? Nowhere? Is it in vibes? Is it Mecha Chrissy? Where did it go? Not here. Do I have to make it? Forgot the out. Thank y'all. Was it 2 that you said? Pageman? Drometheus, hello. Oh, pop freeze. Is that different than pip freeze or are you just joking? Oh, it's a redirect. Oh, interesting. Ah, here it is. All right. So let's push that, but I want to clean it a little because I know I'm not using fast API. All right, let's go. What even the hell is this? Oh, this is my, oh, it's my spacey models. Am I even using this? Cashing in my bad luck. I don't need Uvicorn anymore. My lips would build a castle, but I still wake up. I still see a ghost. You have to clean up your pip cache, then freeze. Or freeze will still pick it up. You're right. I do have to clean up my pip cache. Anymore. Oh. So I do pip uninstall. Do I do, let's see, pip uninstall fast API. This is what are we waiting for? So fast API is gone. Gone and gone. Am I using these models? I don't think so. I think I'm using Ascent, but I don't know. That's all right. Are we talking about where to put bugs? You need the redirect. I got it. 2 if you overwrite. Oh, thanks, Pagman. Wish that this all would end. Freeze pop. Oh, that's funny. Jackson. What did Grey Hatter say? Causing trouble? Oh, no. Okay, I see. But I still wake up. I'm just teasing. We are all. What is this cherry pie? What did I do with cherry pie? Most night. I don't know. Should I click on it? Oh, air quality. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm not tired. You're tired. I slept a lot today. I should not be tired. I should be fine. Tuna was here. Wow. Thanks, Tuna. I might have to pee soon. Been hydrating a lot. Drink that yawn away. I won't believe the most amazing thing. So if I just pull the ones that I probably don't need async timeout, if I just pull the ones that don't have dependencies, so like Flask, Is serial, I wrote serial 2's list ports. Oh, I need to look at serial. Models. SQL Alchemy. Looks like I'm still using SQL Alchemy. I don't have a whole lot of like I should not really, I should clean these up. I should remove test main. I'll test them later. Cannot remove test. Do I need to go into vibes? Emoji yawns are contagious. They probably are. Code Ox, thank you for the follow. All right, so vibes. And then we've got, okay, let's remove test. Let's remove all these files that we don't use. Should we open Vim and do this? I don't know. The problem piling with using it all the time is I'm not always on WSL. Sometimes I'm on Windows and I feel like I don't have it here, but maybe it is. All right, remove test vibe. Acid. Okay, Ascent is used, I think, but it's not used in the same. What about more Linux? More Linux. Yeah, you're right. Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. It is nice to be here. I like being here too. They're good people here. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Thanks, Josh. What about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I. Oh, you know what, Prometheus? You can just play the songs. The reason we do the music, like the reason the playlist is so good is because people request badass songs. All right. I don't think I use Spacey Text Blob. I was using Spacey Text Blob, but I do not anymore. And I do think I use Ascent. Yeah, I think that works. So let's check vibes. Heyo. You don't know anything, you stupid NLP model. Thanks for the follow, Cosmo Bagel. I don't give a CH root. Is that a terminal thing? I know, convergent sequence, it has no idea. It just doesn't know. It's not a good model. I thought your bot just hated me. No, it's a bad model. You need to pass something. Yeah, you do need to pass it something. I got dad jokes. Should I make a CC shell? My own shell? No, I'm not going to do that. Someday maybe, but. All right. It seems buggy. It's not I'm the vibest that ever vibed. It just doesn't know. Wow. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Josh. Josh. Sub. Woohoo! That was so kind. I appreciate you, Anonymous. Sometimes I like to pretend that it's the real Anonymous gifting subs, and I am just like spreading love on the internet, and so I'm getting real support from the real Anonymous. It's an interesting emoji, Josh. Convergent sequence, thank you for the follow. I don't think say tuna, just say like hello or woohoo or yay, and then bot will be happy. All right. I don't have a lot of libraries in this. I really, really don't. Valentine, go all the way tonight. Okay. Cereal, I think I have to bring this one along with me. We'll be young forever. Teenage dream. Honestly, that whole anonymous fad was so funny to me. It was literally 4tangent. Oh, really? Oh, really? I thought anonymous was the good version. I guess I was not aware at the time. I apologize for saying all the wrong things. Ah, well. I thought anonymous were the good guys. What's close? Hitting F5 on a website is very dangerous. I won't. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna talk about it later. Tiny Probe, thank you for the follow. Let's, how you doing tonight, Tiny Probe? Tiny Probe, do you think that like aliens have visited our planets, but they're just minuscule? Is that what your name is based off of? Like teensy little aliens? Like we're always being probed? That's what I thought. It's just a hive mind, right? They've gotten just as many people who deserve. Yeah, right. That's how I like sort of knew them as like some are about. Oh, foreign. Oh, okay. So not about aliens. Rui, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Foreign. What? Where are you from, Tiny? Just online trolls. Oh, okay. The night. All right. I need to like focus because what I really want to do is put this on my server. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we cleaned up all of those. We took these away, cleaned up our packages. I just wish I could like, you know what I want? You know what I want to write someday? I want to write like a Python package crawler. Wait a minute, there probably already is one of these, but like I want to write a Python package crawler that reads all of the packages or the libraries that you use in your Python files and then makes a pip requirements file versus like for that instead of sorry, I'm just so distracted. And then like makes a requirements file from that instead of pip. But that's probably what pip doesn't do that. You just install things on your own. But shouldn't there just be like a crawler that does like, yo, like, am I insane? Are we talking about some languages let you put dependencies right in the code? You import from, I'm describing pip. Yeah, but pip doesn't do that, right? Like pip doesn't look for what you don't have installed and then install it. I just wanted to comb the docs and make a requirements file. That's it. It does. Oh. I want to invent a thing that I've already invented. That's why requirements.txt exists for pip to install from. Oh, I see. It's just pip. Oh, but I just wanted to know. Yeah, but I just wanted it to know. Hold on a minute, though. I don't want to use the requirements.txt. I just want to know what I should. I guess I could just do it, right? If I just put this up without requirements, it'll tell me what it can't run. All right, hold on. It is. All right, I pulled it down. That's all right. I got it. I mean, I get why they're there. I don't want to use pip. I think, yes, I think she wants something that looks at all Python files and auto writes the requirements file. Well, I just wanted to auto write what it should. So when I move this to my server, I'm going to, oh, that's interesting. Thanks for that. Pip list not required. So these are all the ones I'm not using. I am using Alembic though. I'm 100% using Alembic. I'm using, oh, I also have to write a, okay, before I push this up, as I'm using SQLite, because I'm using SQLite, the one thing I want to refactor before I push this up to my server is that when this starts, I want it to delete the database and restart it. Like, because I want it for every single stream. I want a new SQL database every time. Now, that's not always going to be true, but for now, I'm tired of like remembering to do it manually. So I just want to write a quick function in here that says, but that's probably not a great. Because it creates it, right? Oh, a Karamon is here? Hold on, Karamon. I didn't see you. Oh, are you talking about Anon still? Oh, if I could fall into the sky. You want to be able to generate an appropriate minimal requirements.txt, you'd have to be able to map module names to pip packages names reliably, and that's not a trivial problem. That makes sense, Benson. Yeah, that makes sense. I would be like, but couldn't I? Yeah, you're probably right. Especially the versions that I need, that would be tough. Yeah. Requirements from requirements in. You can also use plain text files for your requirements. If you don't want your application to be a package, use declare the Django dependency. Good day, Loki. How are you doing? It's interesting. I'm doing great, Loki. How are you doing? All right, what are we gonna do? We're gonna forget about that. We're going to commit this. We're just gonna move this forward, see if I can put it on the server. All right, get status. Is there anything else I need to delete? Maybe. Who friggin' knows? Parse the CSV. I don't even know if I use some of these, but I'm gonna pop it all in. Git commit am just minimal cleanup. All right, and then I'm gonna make a new branch. Working 9 to 5. So I'm gonna do minimal clean. So I'm gonna do. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you stopped by Finite Stream in a while, Loki? Next time you stop by, if you see him, can you say hi for me? Because I have not been able to be there. You don't have to. That might be weird. Okay. All right, let's go pop onto the server. Benson, you're going to see my mad Vim skills now. Crazy if you did it. We're going to WSL this up. And then we're going to SSH into root user at Chrissy. Should I root into dev.chrissy? Yes. Fuck. Yes, I do. No? Okay. Hold on. Right, it's the same server with a different host name. I know that, but all right, that's fine. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, let's blow this up. All right, so I'm on my server. And now I need to go make a file. Okay, so now I'm working as Chrissy and I'm in root. If I go home, if I cd into home, well, that takes me to Chrissy's home. And I gotta go into oh God, I don't remember. Let's do I gotta remember how to get there. Is it source or serve? Where do I want to put my files? So let's do to serve. HTTP, CD, HTTP. What am I working on? I'm trying to put vibes on my server. Sources for the Linux kernel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Is this bad to see it on the bottom of the screen, y'all? Or is that like actually more soothing than like, is it better to see me writing commands at the bottom? Okay, you want to see them at the top? All right, then I will do so. Well, I was asking you all. What happened? Why are you crying? It's a package that combs your virtual environment. Oh, I'm reading. Hold on, let me go back up. Copy 4 down. No. Oh, okay, this is cool, Pagman. Pagman, are you a Python developer? Aye. You're a JS dev. Oh, cool. Sweet. What's your framework of choice? Just wondering, and I don't judge. And if you're like, I don't care about frameworks, they're all useful tools, but then that's cool too. But I'm doing a lot of Vue right now. No hair because you've pulled it out? Yes, 100%. React Native. Oh, cool. I do Vue with with NPM, and I use my God, I've just started like really understanding my build. It's like web something. I can't remember what it's called, but that's what I use. And I work in Laravel too. So I'm like all over the place. Got a ton of Webpack. Thank you. Yes. I just started really understanding like what's happening with Webpack and stuff. So that's cool too. Old school Angular. Loki, I have like a Udemy course in Angular that I've just never touched. but I think it'd be cool to learn it. A lot of people I know use it, so a lot of people like too. That's you and Finite. I use Grady for RN. It's nothing short of constant headache. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Gradle. All right, so we want to, I want a dash in vibrator. It's the best way to rename this directory. Let's go in and see what's happening in vibrator. I'm a little nervous about this because is anything in here? No, it's empty. So thanks for the follow, Pagman. Hello. Yay. Is there any other way to program? Grim is here, y'all. What's up, Grim? Is there any other way to program? Yes, in like a dinky little outfit. Also in a hot tub. Love programming from a hot tub. Oh, Grim, did I tell you that so I made an OnlyFans profile because I want to do an app. I don't even know if OnlyFans has an API, but I want to do an app that uses my face scans and posts them on OnlyFans, and I want to call it Only Scans. I don't know who came up with Only Scans, but I have to credit them, but it's friggin' hilarious, and I really want to do it. Oh, yeah, only good vibes here. I know, Grim. I knew you would like that. I'm so excited. I really want to do it. OnlyFans has an API? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Don't ask me how I know this. I so badly want to do this. Of course, I don't want to do it. Oh, really? Only Dan's where everyone on it is Dan? That's funny. I love that, Tanawa. Or I'll just do an only scans on my server and it will just hold all my scans. But I know that like pictures take up a lot of space, right? So I got to be careful with that. I belong because we know that none of them will. Only snarf? I don't know what that is. There is a cooking Instagrammer whose thing is OnlyPans. Love that. Oh, cool. I've had a similar idea using OnlyFans for screenshots of particularly bad code. I love that. I love that. We should do an AI art site called Only Gans. What's Gans? What is that? Gans? Is a Gan an art thing? Tanaway, you just way over my head. Just gone. But all right, so do we get only gams, just legs? I love that. Oh my gosh. Except I don't want to use it. I think I won't use OnlyFans for just scans, but like I might like do some like workout stuff there, because like I do like taking progress photos. I'm really excited about like my workout progress, but I like don't, or maybe I'll just put them on Instagram, because that's a good spot too to share like, hey, look, I have muscles now. You can see them. Look through my pajamas. Look, this is baggy. Yeah, Chrissy, guns. Oh, I love that, Tanawa. That's very Only shams, all pillows. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. Everything rhyming with only something. Only cans, and it's just like cans of food, or like all different kinds of cans. Garbage cans. Mm-hmm. Only anns. Only anns. ANNS. Loki, is it gonna work? Yes! Working. All right. So now we have to connect this to Git, but we have to do it with SSH. So I have to think about this because I don't want my SSH key to be visible anywhere, obviously. So how are we gonna, did I set this up already? I feel like I don't know. And what's the best way to do this? Hold on, CD up. Did I already do this? How can I tell if I did this? I think I did this already, didn't I? Does anybody remember? Because I don't remember. Whiskey W, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Jim Gaines, yes, along with Chris. I was sick all last week. Like Tuesday was fine, but Tuesday I streamed until 5 a.m. because, you know, I'm that kind of gal. And then was exhausted the rest of the week, but was also found out that I was like sick. I was like tired from being sick. Did what? Oh, I don't know if I put my SSH key for GitHub in here. I think I did. Let me just check it quick. I think I did. So I'm going to go on GitHub and see if I can find it. I know y'all can't see this right now. Can you use agent? Hold on. You can use an agent so you don't have to put it on the server. How does that work, Grim? I think it is here. I think I did put it on the server, but like, what do you mean by, ooh, I love this. I got to thank Finite for this. No COVID. You had 2 tests. I took 2 tests, Grim, no COVID. And the people who like also I was around also no COVID. So I was just like beat, I guess. Maybe the wedding took stuff out of me. The keys are already on the server. Oh yeah, that's true. The keys are already on the server. But should I have done it? Oh yeah, 100%. Good. Yeah, good. No, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I did see you during that time frame, but no, it wasn't, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get vibrator on the server. I am trying to get a remote vibrator. I know they sell them, but just kidding. I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed. I'm like turning red. Sorry, I'm sorry. That's what I get for calling my, just clone the repo. Yes, I'll do that, but I just want to make sure I've got my SSH keys. I don't want to git clone the repo. I want to connect it. Right? I want to connect it. I know, I'll hush. Corey Afford, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure I said your name wrong, but I want to deploy on push. Yes. Yes. I want to deploy on push. Wait. No, not necessarily, but yes, sometimes. I don't know. Yes? No, I don't want to deploy on push. I was like, wait a minute. That's not how that works. With the agent, you can forward your agent to a remote server and use that forward for use, and that forward is terminated when you disconnect. Oh. Yeah, push to master, then deploy, right? However, you should only do that with servers you 100% trust. Grim, this is my server. You mean the agent? So I'd have to make like a new agent? Yeah, you're right, Josh. I don't know. That's the right answer, Josh. I don't know. I just want to make sure it's connected to Git so that I can update it when I want to. Okay, so hold on. I need to check my settings. That's what I'm doing right now in case you're trying to decode my my pixelator. I feel like we could play some version of geolocator just for like websites and what they look like in a pixelator. SSH a pigeon server. As long as I've SSH did my keys to my local agent, I can use those keys on the pigeon server. I think I'll have to understand it a little bit better before I try to implement it. But for now, I'm A-okay. I definitely already think I added these. So what I need to do is git fetch. Do I do a git init? Hold on, let's check this out. Let me see what I've got so far. Hello, Julian. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I think I kind of get the big picture, but I don't really understand like how I could use, like I'd have to think about an agent and no, I don't want to do that. I'm not ready to do continuous development yet. Red Anthrax, I'm going to work on that later. Right now, I just want to see if I can get it hosted on my server instead of hosted locally. That's the only thing I want to work on. Ah, Colombia. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. Okay, not a Git repository. So should I start a Git repository? Should I git init and then git clone? Or git, what's the best way to do this? Like probably git clone. Git pull? Okay, so git init. Oh, okay. Yeah, git clone first. Bye, Josh. Oh, good night. Yeah, have a good night. Git clone. Let me get vibrator out here. Git clone. Git at GitHub. Y'all, it's here. Git clone is enough. And it's by itself. Uh-oh, wait, what? Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what? What did I do? Did I fuck it up? Fucked it up. Ian! Ian, how was your stream? Y'all, Ian's in the house. Make sure you give him a follow. He was just streaming. What is it? It was something. Was it two? How many followers? It was a cosplay helmets. Do you have any pics? Are they on Twitter? Hit 2K followers. Woo, 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 woo. Awesome. Congrats. Sorry, y'all. I just, bad cop. Are you, so Ian, okay, so I see some people who are going to TwitchCon. Sorry for y'all. Oh, I love that. Not sorry for y'all. Sorry. Picks up on IG. Got you. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I apologize for this. Oh, thank you, Julian. Thanks for the follow. And FSX Freak. I am going to TwitchCon, Ian. I would like, okay, and Bad Cop. Bad Cop, do you use your real name on stream? Can I just use your real name? I just don't know if you do. I don't know if it's known or not known. Just let me know and I'll go, just not your full name, just your first name. Oh, okay, sure. Okay. So Sarah and Ian, I am going to TwitchCon and I was thinking of trying to like reserve like 10 place like dinner for people I like. So I would ask like Time Enjoyed, Mawixi, Techie Girl, Finite, and anybody they're bringing, of course. And then you guys, obviously. So I'm like trying to see like what number I know, but I have to like reserve and I have no idea. Like, I bet it's full or like, I'm just really scared. Otherwise, I guess we could just do a picnic. Like, if we can't find, reservations, we could do a picnic. But I got to reach out to everybody and see who wants to go. If anybody in chat's going to TwitchCon, let me know. But it would be really cool to like to hang out with the streamers and eat some foods together and dine. What is it called? Break bread, right? We'll break bread together. It's like meaningful and bondagey. That's exactly. Where is TwitchCon? TwitchCon this year is in Vegas, which is exciting. I like bondagey. Okay. Bad Cop's like, I don't want to meet someone for the first time. Oh, you live in France. Zefray. It was just in France. I fly in Friday, fly back Sunday. We fly in Thursday, fly back Sunday night. Folsom Street Fair just happened this weekend, so I'm down with bondagey. Oh, nice. Too much. I slept too much today. All right, good. I'm trying to put some like feelers out there to see. JD, I want to see who else wants to go. We'll see. Okay. Mostly it's just like people I've known for a bit that I want to hang out with, so there's no like, I don't want it to be clicky. So obviously if you want someone to go that I don't mention, like just let me know and I'll just add someone to the list. Cause like clicky is dumb. And I love everybody. If you don't already know. Oh, Bad Cop, do I not have a shout out for you? Sorry. Y'all, if you're not following Bad Cop, do it now. I'm down for whatever, ideally, as long as it doesn't clash with whatever coder is organizing. Oh, well, Bad Cop, I might just see what coder is organizing and poke him. Am I not supposed to mention it? I'll ask him. Cool. Yeah, Bad Cop rocks. Also, BC, I want to learn Bash Stack. So, Grim, I already know you're not going to TwitchCon. I've mentioned you like to Old Sloppy like 6 times. Oh, and Grim, and then I'm like, Grim's not going to TwitchCon. Have I ever tried using Arc in WSL to pimp your Linux user experience? No, but I probably would. Okay, all right. Chrissy's getting tired. So I've got everything here. So let's take ls-la and see what the mess looks like. Look at vibrator just sitting there. So I'm a little, should I have, okay, I have questions. Should I have pointed it to, no, I wouldn't want to do that. I think it's better that it's inside the vibrator root, but I don't like that it's a vibrator dash vibrator. Yes, I know that, red anthrax, but I'm just saying like, if I did it up a folder, the gits would collide. So I'm glad I didn't do that. But now I feel like it's going to be a weird HTTP. I guess I could redirect it. Yeah. I think they would collide. WSL2. I use WSL. I don't know if it's 2 or whatever, but it's not like installing Arc manually like I did on my PC. Hold on. There's a project. They have Arc in WSL. It's easy to install. I'll try it sometime. Zipfray. What's colliding with what now? Nothing's colliding with anything now. This is a Whiskey app. The source code shouldn't be an HTTP root then. Yes, right. That's right. I don't want it to be an HTTP root. But then now it's going to have like a really long path name. Or can I like eliminate part of the path name somehow? I can probably alias it or something, right? I can probably do that. I don't know why I'm saying this. I think I'm thinking too far into it. Okay, so now we're going to cd into vibrator and just see what's here. And then what we have to do now is build we have to probably get the packages. Oh, this is going to be such a mess. I have so much anxiety right now. So we have to get all of the packages, the Python packages that are needed. And I have to get rid of the JS files. Oh, that was so stupid. Should I remove? I don't want to do this. I don't want to use pip. Setup.py. I can write a setup.py. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, they're all in the repo. So what I wanted to do first is branch the repo and then delete this. I don't think I want to use a virtual environment, Grim. I want to use the system Python. I think. Because the package manager in Python has, I'm regurgitating something someone else says, so it's like, so it feels silly, but it's because the lockdown versions that can and will change on the system. Well, I know, and so I sort of want to keep them updated so that they're safer, right? I mean, I guess I always have to maintain it at that point. And so there's a difference between like, do you keep it maintained and safe by using the system packages for Python that are vetted better, or do you use a virtual environment and keep it? I wondered why someone was calling you. Oh no, Sociable Steve, I'm so sorry. You always have to maintain it. The point of using a virtual env is that any API changes are fixed on your schedule, not when the distro updates. I could just use the virtual environment. It would be a lot easier, but I feel torn. You use virtual environments in production, Grim? Like, does Pigeon use a virtual env? I guess, would it? I don't mean Docker. No, I absolutely do not mean Docker. Okay.
Fuck your life! Bing bong!
Hey! Docker, hardly knew her. Hello, Wilfred. How's it going? We don't have any Python apps right now, but my clients do, and we always use a virtual environment. Virtual environment in prod is the standard, but yes, you have to commit to maintaining your stuff. Okay. I will use a virtual environment. Yeah, Venv is it's mostly a Python thing, I guess. I mean, you can have a virtual environment somewhere else, but it's mostly Python. Commitment, count me in. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, Wilfred. What's up with you, friend? All right. Why did you decide to speak now? What drew you in, friend? Was it the code? I saw Grim and got excited too. Grim, do you have a sound you want for when you come in? Is you're a VIP? Okay, so then what we're going to do is panic because we pulled in the repo that I didn't want to pull in. So we're going to remove the get. Let's do, so vibrator. So I want to remove git. Why can't I see like the git? Oh, because it's inside vibe/reader. It's in it. So if I just, yes, right, move, so do game pigeon sound. Ooh, a pigeon sound would be really cool. You got to do vibes. Is it off? Did it break? No, it didn't break. Hold on. Looks like vibes broke. Did vibes break, y'all? Vibes did not break. Why didn't it respond to you, Zephra? Something like move refactor viberator to just move the files up a level. I don't want to move the files up a level. I just want to delete. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll remove them here and create a new branch because I just want to remove. Okay, that's a good idea. So I want to remove. I guess I'll leave the README. I don't need prettier for frick's sake. Remove bot2.js. Remove connotation. I don't think it's used here, but we'll have to see. I don't think so. Remove fetch. Remove index. Remove package. Lock. Damn. And then I can make a new branch just for the server. All right. By the way, have you ever tried a language like Golang that does have a nice concurrency? I have tried Go for one stream. I really need to get motivated and finish fixing this Flash app. Oh my goodness, go Graham. Do it up. Are you going to do it on stream? Or is it not pigeon stuff? It's like other stuff. I hear Go is good. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I can motivate you by not talking to you at all. What happened to parse a CSV? Let's do parse. Okay. So then what I want to do, Go is good. I've learned a little bit of Go, but really I think my next language that I want to learn is Haskell. And I think I just want to I like functional programming. I like the idea of it. Yeah, I think I really like how elegant Haskell is, Benson. What? I would love to do Haskell. I think it'd be really fun. Clearly, I want to procrastinate. Yeah, I know, right? I know, Grim. I'm trying to help you. Why not Elixir? I'm not sure. There's not really a why not. It will break my brain, Benson, but then it will weave it back together, friend. And I'm very excited about it. Are there jobs for Haskell devs? That's a good question. Sure, if I want to push to the language. I'm not really sure, but I think Haskell is really elegant. And I think that because it's written for functional programming, it helps you redefine the way that you think about code in your brain. Yes, what Benson said. Oh, I love functional programming, Zephra. I love it. I love the idea of not changing your state the way that, or I don't know. I just like it. It's cool. From what I know, and honestly, I don't know it very well, which is why I want to learn Haskell. So it's a bit messy. I can understand that. I think everybody has a different view on it, and that's cool. Grimm's yearly. Yes, I'm going to, Benson. I'm really excited about it. Okay. All right. What are we going to do now? I'm going to make a new branch. So I'm going to do git checkout. Do I do the name first? Git checkout server. Do I already have a server branch? Hold on, let me look at this first because I don't want to create a server branch when I already have a server branch. Forgetting everything that I did. Master. I do have a dev branch. Shit, I did make a branch. I have a dev branch. Damn it. Oh, it does not have anything in it that I want though. What the hell is this? Oh no, it has sentiment and serial and then none of the JS files. This is what I wanted. I didn't want this. So instead of doing this, do I just how do I trash all the changes I just made? I didn't know what functional programming was, so I checked it out. Oh yeah, I think it's cool. Next thing you know, we'll be converting Python 3 to Mojo Jojo. I don't know. Filing it hasn't been hard. I'll code anything as long as it pays. Woo woo! The language I'm currently learning is Zig. I hear Zig is really nice. I've heard good things about Zig. Why would anybody submit to it voluntarily without having either? Submit to what? Functional programming? Or flat out crazy? Well, I think I'm both, so. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely both. I have the diagnosis and I'm a little bit crazy. I mean, not flat out, but a bit hard when you start. Yeah. Okay, I need to go backwards. So I want to get rid of all of the stuff I just did. I removed a bunch of files, but I don't want to do that. What I want to do is pull dev. I want to switch to the right branch, which I didn't do. So how do I get, I don't know what's going on, Benson. Maybe he's ill. Should I check on him? Andrew's a nice guy. Andrew is the one who is the Zig one, right? Zig, the Zig writer. All right, hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna get pull. Already up to date. Oh, can I like get, and then did I do, hold on, get status. I don't want to remove those. So how do I do this? How do I say stop that, undo what I just did? Because I don't want to do that. I just want to pull the right branch. I want to switch branches. So I'll just do git checkout. Actually, can I do this? Branch dev set up to track remote branch dev from origin. Switch to new branch. Okay, so git status. Deleted prettier.json. I think I can. Okay, so I do git checkout. Hold on a minute. Git checkout. What the hell branch was I just on? Master. I don't know what happened. All right, so it didn't delete anything I thought it should. I wonder if I need to get rid of that zip file. I'm not really worried about it. So if I git checkout dev, wake me up, oh, go. So I'm just in here and I can go ahead and just git commit, get rid of JS editor, config, git push. Sweet. Okay, good. All right. So now I have So I have been all right. I don't have a requirements file though in here because I got rid of it. So if I do, it's just not clean enough. Wait, is it, and why did you say that requirements.txt? Why would a security engineer say that requirements.txt is a security issue? Must be nice. I get to deal with 2 million. I'm glad you guys are chatting. I mean, true, multi-threading with... Look at all this. Look at all this love. We're not like arguing right now. It doesn't seem like it. Debian, bookworm. Oh no, we're not starting fights about like I don't think Wolf has any problems with Python unless it's like personal, but it's not like, I think we're just talking about like the basic pain in the asses about regular code. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine, 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 it's fine. No scans. I'm not ready. That's a good like neck stretch. I'm glad, felt really good. That's true. Thanks, Wilfred. My anxiety is through the roof right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hold on, let's do this first. So we're gonna do git slightly safer to use system packages. All right, that's 2. Get vibes working with a virtual environment or without Hatter. It will break more often if I use system packages. I'm not kidding. I am kidding. I'm not kidding. Disturbing scans. No, no, no. Don't get your vent. No, it's fine. It's okay. You don't have to do it. What am I building? A vibrator, Sithu. Do you just like asking so that I say it? All right, hold on, hold on. So if I've got it, I've got it. Let's just do it with system Python. It's fine. I will just watch it. The only thing I have on the server. It's okay. And I think there's a way to, because I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't think it's not gonna break. Well, it could break if there are things that are, what are they called? A vibrator with sentiment analysis, 100%. Here, this is what vibrator does. I'm not in, hold on. So vibes, hello. You can see the vibes of a sentence. Apparently hello is not great vibes. Or you can do viberating and get your vibrating and see how many, I'm number 1? That's ridiculous. There's no way I'm number 1. I think this is up dog. No, I don't want to ignore security updates. I think it is rigged, Ian. I think it is rigged. Grim, you're 10? Okay, I believe that. Sparkling. Adjust the speed and force. 18, let's see. It's a joke name. It is a joke name, 100%. It's not a real, it is a real vibrator. Okay. No, stop it. Stop. I don't know what's happening, Wolf. It's a bad model that I have to fix, but let's get this going. So what do I have? I'm on git It should be on dev. I'm on dev. I shouldn't be on dev. Damn it. I should be on. Hold on. How does this work? I need to think about this for a second. Okay. Okay. All right. Never mind. I know how it works. Okay. So the first thing I need to do is to for real, right, Grim? I want to talk about my taxes. No, it's long enough, Grim. I think there's just, I don't know. I kind of have to like live in the world of like to see what I think some companies do virtual environments and some don't. But I guess it's safer if they don't. I don't know. I don't just guess. I understand. I just want to see, is it Python 3 that's here? Okay, it's Python 3. So then if I want to use this, do I try to run it first? Or should I try to like at least install Flask? I don't think I've always used pip to install things. So Python. cd into the root directory where setup.py is located. Enter setup Python setup.py install. To install a package that includes a setup.py file. Someone want to help me with this? I am asking for help right now. Means backseating is more allowed than usual. Spotify. Debatable. Do you want to hear some good French music? Oh yeah, I'd love that. Can't see anything. There's nothing to see. Baffin's coming in hot. Coming from Baldur's Gate, right? Yeah, Baffin knows. It's okay. Do you think that people with big, long, like, fingers should be better typers? Or you think they're worse because, like, the keys are farther away? You have to use more, like, creepy, like, hand movements to move everything. I don't know. I was just thinking about it, Wolf. Because I was dancing, and I have really long fingers. A very long, like, just look at that. Like, compared to my palm, these are giant. I don't know. I need a bigger cube. Yeah, Faffin.
Howdy, Chrissy.
What's up?
Key
Hello.
Farm.
What did you say? Howdy, Chrissy. What? Howdy, Chrissy. What? Hey, Spinlock. How you doing? Does anyone need to go to want a race ticket? No. God, I hate when no. I don't. I have NFI how people type with long fingernails. Oh, I don't know. I like it. Do I do the package names or what do I do? Do I just try to run it and then when it errors because it can't find a package? Oh yeah. Huge raids are my thing. Okay, I apparently have something in my eye that keeps making me want to like scratch it. So I don't know how long this is gonna last. What's a weird question? I don't think my palms are tiny though. My palms are regular size and my fingers are insanely long. They're creepy. Piano fingers. I can palm a basketball. Yes. Maybe not the big professional ones. Those are huge. Those big, like, the professional basketballs are like way bigger than I always think. But yes, usually. Okay, get some work done. Enjoy the lurk, Grim. I don't know, Wolf. I could try. I'm sure I've got a basketball around here somewhere. You want me to check it out? You want me to look? I do have to take a quick break. All right, I'll find a basketball. I'm going to take a quick break. There's nothing on stream, so it's not very interesting right now. JVM, thank you for the follow. Let's see, what do we do? Can I leave y'all with? I know it's a good excuse for a break. Let's go. BRB without cam or BRB with cam? Do you want to know when I'm coming back? Or do you want it to be a mystery? Let's try this one. Surprises are good. Without. All right. No cam. All right. I will be right back. I'm back already. Couldn't find a basketball. I'm gonna take a bite of my yogurt though. Got 25 grams of protein that I have to eat before midnight. Oh, damn, it's one. All right. So it is Greek yogurt. Yeah. It's like the Oikos 0001. It has like 25 grams of protein, 6 carbs, and like 3.5 grams of fat. Like it's insanely good. Tastes like glue. Well, I add chocolate and raspberries and blueberries, so it does not change. So I don't really taste the yogurt. Coder! How you doing? Are you here? Coder. Bad Cop says you're planning something for TwitchCon. And you didn't invite me? What's happening? Me too, Wolf. Wolf, you're gonna be at TwitchCon? No. On Twitter? All right. Can you send me a link? If you want me there. No damage if you don't. I know you do. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna start doing it. That makes sense, Wilfred. Are you just gonna like hang out in the sidelines with a sign that says the end is coming and I don't code? Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. Because I think I'm gonna reserve a restaurant just for like 6 people. Duh. All right, cool, Wolf. I won't even know who you are. I just will walk by you and well, during October, I think I'm gonna, I know you would. Except you'd whisper my name somewhere like when you were past me. That'd be cool. Yogurt, done. Okay. So I have to set up the packages. Do I like do I download the tar files and like check them out? Hold on. Let's see how this works. I've never done this before. So we're gonna see. I'm just gonna put all the things I need to. Ugh, why? Dark mode. Dark mode. Sorry. Let's see how much I mess this up. How come that didn't work? Why didn't that work? Come on. I just switched the background color. Why did that not work? Ugh. That should have worked. This is how Chrissy gets distracted. What is happening? How come this isn't working? Come on. I don't like Dark Reader, no. I think I was looking at some design websites, Wolf, and like I wanted to like check out the designs and things. It should work on the body though. All right. So you saying I add like a class? So the dark reader messed up with the design. I mean, it usually follows. Who asked for this song? Is this just on my queue? I never make a change. Huh. Cool, thank you. Cat, get off. My cat just muted me. Is everything else working? Oh, okay. She also pressed, I couldn't hear myself. I'd leave it all. Ugh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Ugh. The pip virtual environment. I think virtual environment is like the way Python wants you to use it. And pip. Is there any way to like add a package to pip to make it more secure? Just be like, it must say like when there are updates and stuff, right? For Python, you need to enable the version first. What does that mean? Enable the version? Oh, okay. Thank you. It's just like only pip. Installing into the system Python on Linux. Okay, here we go. On Linux system, a Python installation will typically be included as part of the distribution. Installing into this Python installation requires root access and may interfere with the operation of the system package manager and other components of the system if a component is unexpectedly upgraded using pip. Well, I don't want to do that. On such system, it's often better to use a virtual environment or a per user installation when installing packages with pip. So this is just pip related. Yeah. 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 I'm getting that feeling. I love that this is where I like tonight. Python 3 main.py. Oh, thanks. You're right. Adder, sorry. So if I do Python 3, Python 3 can open file, serve HTTP vibrator main.py. Oh, hold on. Bitch. Line 1 from fast API. Oh, I got to get rid of that. I just have to get rid of that. I thought it was gone already. All right, so, oh, that's because all of the changes that I just made in dev, I didn't, in master, I didn't make in dev. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, this is going to be stressful. Fuck. Okay, I need to make these branches work together better. There is so much shit to fix. Kitty. Jasmine says hi, everybody. She's bothering me by stepping on my sound thing. I'm sorry. I know you're not comfortable, but you got to get off of my stuff. Finish with you. Hey, FD3. How you doing? Get rebase. I'm not on master anymore, though, Grey Hatter. I'm on dev now. So I don't want to rebase. You want me to rebase dev onto master, but then I'm going to lose all of my... But that's not how it works on my current... No. If I'm going to do that, I should just create a new... Rebase. Okay. All right. A rebase. I'm always told not to rebase. From a content perspective, rebasing is changing the base of your branch from one commit to another, making it appear as if you'd created your branch from a different commit. Internally, Git accomplishes this by creating new commits, and I don't know why I need it last. Can I just do Git? Can't Git just tell me? Here we go. The git rebase command allows you to easily change a series of commits. Why do I want to modify the history? You should be clear on you want to rebase. Hold on. Edit previous commit messages. No. Combine multiple commits into one. No. Delete or revert commits that are no longer necessary. I didn't commit anything. Hold on. Rebasing commits against a branch. To rebase all commits between another branch and the current branch state, you can enter the following command in your shell. Why? I don't understand. That way, dev will be master plus some extra changes. I usually merge, but I don't want dev to be master. Hold on, Jesus hell. Okay. I am going to, hold on. Git checkout. From master? That should work, right? Does it do this for directories or only files? To use paths, and the order is wrong. This is how I would, okay, so I need to do dash dash. Okay. So it's angry at me because I used, got it. All right, so that worked. So now all the vibes ones are correct. So that if I try python main.py again, okay, so now I need to import Flask. Should I rebase? I don't know if I should rebase. I'm really happy with just, I don't think so. If it is, I'll fix it. I don't think so because it's working on stream right now. And I changed it so it reloaded. And I took Spacey out. So okay, so I want to, so just main. So yeah, when I took it out of, nope, it wasn't in here. It was in Vibe. Here we go. So when I took it out of here, I don't think I needed it for text blob because text blob gave me different, a different type of response. So I didn't. Hold on. My branch is ahead of master by 1 commit. Oh. Changes must be made through a pull request. It's protected. And delete ascent? I can't. I think ascent is used. Even though it says it's not used, I actually think it is, which is weird. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Oh, you did and it worked? It doesn't matter. Let me fix my branch. Is there a way to like, okay, is there a way? I was protecting my branch earlier anyway. And is there a way to, is there a way to protect it from anyone else but me? Okay. Don't call me dumb. I'll time you out. I just was starting it and okay. All right. Let's try again. Okay. JVM, thank you for the sub. Oh, and a Prime sub. I feel really blessed. Anytime anybody gives a Prime sub, I think that's really cool because it's like a sacred sub. It's like the one sub that you get that, you know, that is against, you know, Amazon. It's like taking, and I appreciate it. So thank you so much. Jellyfish glasses. No one else has access. That's not true. It's public. You mean no one else has SSH access? That's true. Read what again? I just did it. Okay, it's good to know. I already did it. So I was just playing around with protections the other day, was just like messing with it. So it's not like so you think if I delete ascent, so then where the hell is this coming from? Where is ascent underscore English dot underscore V1? So it has to be coming from somewhere. And I do not think it's coming from, it is a file. Where is it? Where does it live? Oh, I wish I had IntelliJ. All right, I'm gonna go in here. Me too, Wolf. Are we sure it's a file? Where does it live then? I don't think it's a file. An F12? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew it wasn't, but it's not imported. I think it has to use Ascent though, right? I'm pretty sure. No, I use clean text. Why would I delete clean text? Yeah, that's where I've been looking at that. I don't want to pip install it. I'm not deleting clean text. That's like what keeps it's security, silly. Thanks, Sharp. Yeah, I know. Right, thank you. Sorry, it's been so long since I looked at this. It is the lexicon. Because I was trying to figure out how to change this. And you want me to delete Ascent too? Not registered in the current language class. If you're using a transformer. Ascent is needed? Hold on. This usually happens when Spacey calls. Hold on. That's what you get using System Python. Yeah, I feel like to get this done quickly, I could do it with, well, I know, I get it. I get it. I get all the arguments, but when the Python docs literally say, like on their homepage, like pip, just because, I mean, I get it. It's bad security, but everybody does it. I might just be quiet too. I need more tea. Look at this, empty. Oh. Hatter, I think in order to be, you think so? What's blasphemy? That I don't have tea? Oh my God, what is blasphemy? Oh, of course I leave the bag in the tea. I have really good tea. the more it like, it's so good though. And I use the bag over and over and over again until it like absolutely goes away. What are you doing, Hatter? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. God damn. You're such a pain in the ass. Said with love. I did already. I did. So, okay, but I read that I should be installing, you know what, I could have done this so much faster than you if I just did pip and a virtual environment. So don't even say no. I know, for real, Wilfred. No, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's past 1 o'clock. It's after 1 o'clock, Wilfred. And it's not directed at you. Oh, fucking hell. All right. So it'd be import system. Recommended to use 6 executable rather than plain Python. Due to the way most Linux distributions are handling Python 3 migration, Linux users using system Python without creating a virtual environment first should replace the Python command in this tutorial with Python 3 and the Python mpip command with Python 3 mpip users. Do not run any of the commands in this tutorial with sudo. Okay. Okay, okay, all right. Dmux2n, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Cat's out of my lap, so I can calm down a little bit. An inch resting? I'm gonna just look at this. Interesting. All right. Uh, it says don't do it with sudo. Elevator music. Yeah, that's a good idea. Are you running this on your... What is this, Hatter? All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, but Hatter, is there a single doc? Can you find me one single doc? No, can you find me one single doc? Hold on, I need to talk through this because I understand that you don't like virtual environments because we've talked about it a lot. And I understand why, because the security is weaker and because there is, I know no one wants me to do it my way. Like literally no one on the internet Not even Python wants me to do it this way. Python encourages pip usage. And that is because, right? And that is because, no, so Benson will agree with you and Piling will disagree, I think. Is that true? Benson, you will agree and Piling will disagree. That's just my guess. Hey, Benson. So, Benson, there is not a single doc which way is which. So like, okay, yeah. So there's not a single document like in Python or anywhere that says like use system Python. However, the system package manager for Python is secure. It's more secure. Oh, Wolfred!
12 months of me. You're lucky.
I am lucky. I'm very lucky. Thank you. Oh, you're such a jerk. So, so, and all the Python developers use virtual environments in production. So how break system packages? But why would I pip install? Oh my God, you're giving me an anxiety attack. Your system package manager is going to give you new Python packages when there are security packages. That might break your app if it happens. That's true. But then I'll have to like update it. But I use it all the time. I know you were trouble when you walked in. It could break my app. Yes. Yes. Grey Hatter is suggesting that breaking your app, right, is better than being insecure, which makes perfect sense. He's a security engineer. That makes perfect sense. They don't ship API changes with security patches. So then why am I even bothering? Why not use a virtual environment anyway? Rolling release distro. All right, so it's funny because I'm actually understanding where everyone is coming from. And I think I used to be at a place where I'd be like, I have no idea what y'all are talking about and why I should use this. But this is actually like, this makes sense. You don't? So the difference is like, it seems that best practices for not only will it ignore security patches, but it will also allow the developer to update those packages when. So if I kept the pip packages that are matched with, you need a software SRE team. Okay. Okay. Behavior change. Right. Who is no one? Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, I'm just looking, Wilfred. Like it looks like best practice is to do pip. Oh, who is no one? You're asking Hatter. It's a fascinating conversation, Techie. So the whole idea. Bubble, bubble, bop, bubble, bop, bubble, bubble, bop, bubble, bop. Techie's in the chat, y'all. Techie's in the chat. So yeah, so the whole idea is like, oh, is that like if because it's Python, Techie, because it's Python, it's Python's fault. Techie is here, so Techie is just going to say that it's Python's fault. Got it. Normal old SRE thinking mostly about availability. Yeah, that's 100% true. Pip is Python's fault. Yeah, no, this is Python's fault. 100%. This would not be a problem without Python. So I should just rewrite this app in Haskell. Okay, have a wonderful night, Wilfred. Thank you for the resub. Are you going to bed because Techie got here? Jeez Louise. I know, but sometimes these decisions are interesting, right? Like, I know, I'm just teasing. I know you love Techie. I know, she rocks. She's the best. But I'm trying to figure out, it's so difficult because it's like, okay, am I doing this as a Python developer? Am I doing it as like someone who is thinking about security? Will I be able to keep up with the changes or patches? It's better to break than to be insecure. All right, let's do system. I understand that a virtual environment is a good idea because it allows you to freeze your versions so that you can manage them on your own time. So in essence, if I was paying attention to this all the time, then I would be able to focus on like what was going on, but I'm not paying attention to it all the time. So I'd rather it break than someone take it over and make it insecure. Even though 100%, that's right. That's right, Grey Hatter. That is what I'm thinking through. Yeah, that's interesting. If you set up an alert system to page when a CVE affects one of your packages, then a virtual env would be preferable. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, but I can't do that right now. So let's do system. It's not going to hurt anything. All right, so Ubuntu system install Python packages. All right. I mean, these are things you have to think about all the time. You can use a virtual environment and still be security minded. You can set up tools like Dependabot to auto create PRs for when there's a CVE. That's a really good idea. I'm going to throw this on my Notion because what I'm feeling is that like virtual environment is the way that Python developers work. It doesn't seem like they don't work that way. But I think right now I can be more security minded and safe with what I already have so that I can just deploy it and get it out there and develop it, make it pretty, and then understand that if I want to use a virtual environment, I have to do, some development. So how does having system install prevent an outdated package? Hold on, let me read. Yeah. You could always farm the pager out to an MSP. This is what I would do is if I get it. I understand the difference. Could do it in your virtual environment for sudo pip install done. Yeah, I know. I get it. Pager duty for a hobby. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's easier. That's what it seems like, Wilfred. That's what I'm feeling. Just pick one and YOLO. The easy one is virtual environment because it's what I have set up already. Just never happens. You like you have more than one project and they may not use the exact same versions. That's true. Doing it with system packages, you can't use pip to install any of your packages or you don't get the pennant. Hold on. One thing to keep in mind about doing it with system packages, you can't use pip to install any of your packages or you don't get the benefits, only the drawbacks. Well, I don't think I'll not do. All right. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going to install pip. I'm going to install pip. I know. I know. Don't be mad at me. I'm going to install pip. But I need to figure out how to. It says sudo apt install python 3 pip, but I don't think it said not to use sudo. The tutorial said not to use sudo. I know. Just for now, I'm going to start with pip and a virtual environment. I think it's easier and faster and we'll get it up. I just want to make sure. I should be root when I use pip. Okay. All right. I don't think I have a root. I don't think I have a root. I don't have a root. Hold on, I'll just log out. Oh, unless I am going to use a virtual environment. I am going to use a virtual environment. I'm going to do it. That's what I'm going to start with because I use bootstrapped pip, not even shipped with Python. Oh, I don't even know what that means, Pyling. What the hell is bootstrapped pip? And users of Python shouldn't need to invoke this module directly, as pip should be bootstrapped by default. We're spending a whole lot of time worrying about package versioning, which, yes, is a security concern, but the surface area on an app like this isn't huge. Probability of even having a CVE you're affected by is not crazy high. Pick the obvious choices. I just need to figure out how to install on Linux pip virtual environment. Okay. So I need to install a virtual environment on Ubuntu. Okay. Ubuntu? Ubuntu. March 2021. It's all saying sudo. Python 3 version. Sudo app install Python pip first. But I should be doing this as root. So apt get install. Why? Why does it say why? What does why mean? Hold on. I don't want to install anything as root. I don't know exactly what I'm doing, so hold on. What's the why for? Please note that an important package manager, very useful for managing, is pips. If you want, by running these two commands, package installed on your system can be checked. Everything is correctly up to date. Another direct can be as output the version blah blah. I don't know what the Y is. I don't know what the Y is. I don't want to do this. I'm getting so much anxiety. Okay. Apt get install. I just don't know what the Y is. That's all. I just want to know what the Y is. Does anybody know what the Y is? Is this gonna work? Grey Hatter, what's the Y? Who's Zach Wilson? Is this Zach Wilson? Assume yes. Okay. Yowdy. Fucking hell. All right. Life is for YOLO. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. I'm just going to take the recommended things. Okay. No VM guests are running outdated hypervisor binaries on this host. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Okay, so I have pip installed, but now I need a virtual environment. I want to use bend. So now I'm in root. Can I use pip install? Okay, so I need to get out of here, right? So, all right. Because I want to use I don't want more than one virtual environment. I do want more than one virtual environment. And where do I put this? Where does the virtual environment go? Where should I install, like, where should I put my virtual environment? Hi, what's up? Hello, how's everybody doing? Oh, what's that? Oh, Wolf! Wolfred! Oh, good, RS. Well, welcome. I'm really glad you're here. What's up, Wolfred? You got me with Discord. You got me. All right. So we're gonna, is it just on the, not this was the bad one. Is it on the one I was looking at? Do a pip 3 list to see if a virtual environment is installed. I'm pretty sure it's not. I think pip is empty, but I also have to go. Too many bad arguments. Jesus. There's no virtual environment installed that I can see. But like, where do I put it? I don't know where I put it. UWhiskey virtual. How do I run UWhiskey with a virtual environment? Oof. Python support. Here we go. Virtual environment is a mechanism that lets you isolate one or more Python applications when not using UWhiskey. Wait a minute. And interpreters when not using UWhiskey. Virtual environments should be used by any respectable modern Python application. Jesus hell, even the UWhiskey docs. It's not pip3 install virtual. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out. I know, not only have you been trying to tell me that, but my instinct also has said, yes, this makes sense. As an adult, should I own pajamas? Yes. I'm sorry, sweetie, you okay? What's going on? Jasmine's just purring. You okay? Is your foot asleep? You all right? She got mad at me because I moved. RS Valiant, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Oh, okay. I can kind of explain, except we spent a lot of time on this. So what I'm trying to do is figure out whether I should run my application in a virtual environment, or not. And I think, well, yeah, Pylang. We all have different intents though. So I understand why we disagree. All right. So here, virtual environment, bin pip. Where is this though? You can use the application dictionary mechanism to avoid setting up your application in your configuration. Okay. This is Django. Does anybody know where I should put this or where I can figure it out? Because it does not look like, okay, here's Flask, my environment. So they just put it in the root, but like, if I put it in the root, then I can't use it just for this application. If I have another Python application, I can't. Sorry, RS. Yeah, because I'm using UWhiskey, so I want to make sure they're going. I want to make sure that it's like, so UWhiskey is running my Python application. Well, it's serving my Python application. It's not the same thing, but I want to make sure that I'm understanding how, if I put another Python application and I need a different pip, if I need a different virtual environment, then I want to put it somewhere that's not going to activate it. And you shouldn't really use. That's not why. saying you don't use virtual environments? What? Piling. I'm so confused. No, it's fine. You're right. I just want to know. Oh, he doesn't understand what I'm saying. Oh, that makes sense. Piling doesn't use Python. Okay. In case of working with multiple projects, it is important to manage multiple virtual environments. This is what I need to read. Okay. Virtual environments create isolated and self-consistent spaces dedicated to specific projects. In this case, Python. The differentiation of virtual spaces has the advantage of isolation, blah, blah. So then where do I put it? To create these environment, install a module called Vend, which is present in the Python library. Then proceed with the installation of virtual environment to get the following command. Oh, crap. So I don't really need to. I did this the wrong way. I should have installed pip into the virtual environment instead of installing pip here. I don't need pip here. It doesn't matter. Pip can chill here and I'll never use it, and that's fine. So then I just don't know where to put it. So I'm just gonna do pip install pip cheerio. Okay, good, Mio Miniplex. Or I'm just drinking tea. Leave me out of this. That sounds good. Yes, Wilfred. What? Oh, okay, good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna install, which I might have to do as root, virtual environment. Or it says to do pip first. Hold on, let me just follow this. Fucking hell. Not this. Let me drop this so that I'm looking. Okay, so I want to do this as root, which is fine to just do it as sudo, right? It's the same. Isn't it the same? I'm just going to do it. Sudo apt and get install. I mean, they're not the same, but I understand I'm being careful. So that stupid -y again, though. Let me get rid of the password for Chrissy. It is a good song. Thanks. Okay. All right. So now it's time to create virtual environments. To start, use the make directory command to build a new directory to populate your environments. Then move to it with the cd command. Once in the directory where to create the new environments, first use the venv model. Okay. Obviously, for both the directory and the environments to be created, any name can be chosen. So I see. So if I'm using, so I can keep all of my virtual environments in the same directory and just name them. Like I could just name this vibrator virtual environment. Like, so I'll say, okay, so that kind of makes sense. What's PHP? Did I say PHP? All right. Let me make sure I want to look at the whiskey ones too, just to make sure. Okay, I know the U whiskey docs are super old, but I want to make sure. This is Django, so I don't think that's the same thing. UWhiskey will search UWhiskey applications dictionary for the UL. Okay. I think I'm gonna call this vibes env. And do I keep it in the root? I just really don't know. I guess I'll go into HTTP vibrator. Okay, so I'm going to put it in vibrator in the same level as the Git repo. So it's like the root of vibes, right? So I'm going to do Control L. All right. What am I looking for? I just want to look for the, so I want to do this virtual env. I think I need to install virtual env though, which means I need to, wait, did I not just do that? Venv. Okay. So I do venv and then I do vibes env. Can I do it like this? Does it matter what I name this? I don't think it does. But this is clear. This tells me like, hey y'all, you know what? I could always just delete it. So fuck it. Are you in a rush? You've had an unusual streak of focus this evening. It's because Chad isn't talking to me. Am I in a rush? No, not really. Because Chad's letting me be, Biling. I do want to move to a different project. I mean, I will keep on refactoring this, but I want to move to a different project because I love vibes, but I want it to be deployed. So I think that's part of what it is. Soapbox or Haskell. Yeah. Okay. So do I do Python 3? Hold on, let me see. So what am I doing wrong here? Get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Does it need to be in? I'm using vend, not virtual env, but it says command venv not found. So does that mean I need to, how do I do this? All right, where was the creating of this one? Okay, so I'm gonna do it this way, I think. I'm gonna make a directory, but I think I don't want it to be in the HTTP home. I'm just gonna, okay, so make directory vibes and or venv. Is this what I'm trying to think? I want to make sure I alias it correctly. I think this is probably fine. I'm not going to go to Haskell. I just want to learn Haskell. Wolf. But you mean if I go to Haskell without going back to Soapbox? Aw, that is super sad. I will be sad to lose you. I think it's a beautiful language. I've seen people like work with it before, and I think it's really inspiring. And I think that functional programming is pretty interesting, and it helps you think differently about your code. That's why I want to learn Haskell. No, Venvin, Virtual, and Env are two different libraries, as far as I know. I thought they were, but it's okay. Oh no. Hold on. How do I get rid of that directory? I renamed it. I just do move. Hold on, I do move vibes and to vibes and right. Okay. Okay, and so now I'm gonna cd into vibes and no. And then I'm gonna Python build the module virtual environment, but I'm going to alias it. This is kind of dumb, but it's okay. Python 3. Python to Haskell? I don't. Hagskull? Hagskull? Did I say Hagskull? I'd like to learn it. So it has nothing to do with bragging rights. Oh, absolutely not. No. From partial Python to full Haskell? Yeah, fair. Piling that hurt. Ben vibes. Oh, I could change it. That's okay. You gotta calls it like you see it, piling. I haven't written in. I know, but I don't think I'll go to full Haskell. I started reading Learn You a Haskell, Lumpy Wizard. I really like it. Ugh. Was what a request, Faffin. Okay, so now I want to activate it. But I want to go back up to... Okay. To make use of a new environment, activate it now by calling its activation script command. Why did it say source? Okay, so now I'm in the vibrator environment. If I go down to and then cd into all right, and then I'm in vibrator. Now I want to do okay. So I have the pip. Now what I can do is I can go back to my VS Code. Am I a master or dev right now? Dev, git checkout, dev, git. Oh, I still have, it's still a mess. That's the rebase you're talking about? Inspiration has one try. All right, so then I need to, okay, so git pull. These are still, this needs to go away, I think. We'll have to like rebase it. Oh shit, vibes just probably died though. Okay, these are not used. This is the cleanup I did before. I feel kind of stupid doing it in both branches, but that's weird that I don't use .env here. Don't use fast API at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh crap, I have to use master? Dev isn't even, that's why you wanted me to rebase, because I see. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, at least I got there, Hatter. Now I understand. At least I didn't do it when I didn't realize why I needed it. I'd rather know and be like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, thank you. So should I rebase it? I'll just rebase it on the server then. And then I'll be fine. So then, hey Marximus, called you out earlier because you helped me set my Flask app. So I'm gonna do git checkout master. All right, so then I don't want as many files as I have in master. Which hold on, before I do anything, I need to make sure Vibe works on this computer because I just shut it down. So hold on. So I need to do git checkout master. So it's a different, the problem is they're kind of different repositories. Okay, git checkout master. So this should be able to rerun. There we go. Then rerun this. Okay, this reconnected. Cool. All right, sweet. So we can use vibrator again. All right, so master is like the whole thing with the Twitch bot and everything else. But dev is just supposed to be the bot. So then I need to rebase dev because it's not going to hurt anything. I don't think, unless I did the git checkout. Wait a minute. When I did this before, I did git checkout dev, and then I git checkout master, and then I did sentiment analysis and vibes, which is fine. And I can just do git commit, so git status. So now all the changes should be here. And I can just push this to dev, which is fine. It's the same kind of as a rebase, sort of. I don't think I'm going to rebase. I think I'm just going to do that. So I just checked out sentiment analysis and vibes, and I can just push that. So to git commit add like a fake rebase. Not really what is happening here. Flask refactor on dev. Why not merge master into dev? Because I have extra files on master that are used on my local virtual environment with my bot. So I have to refactor the bot out of this repository into its own bot repository or something. But I haven't done that yet. So I want to keep them together until I am ready to do that. So even though I should probably have a merge and fix the nonsense that's on these branches, thankfully I'm the only person who uses this. But as soon as I can fix it, I will. But that's not, you know, That's not what's happening right now. So I'm just going to push these changes and hopefully now I have the ability to, all right, so let's do CD sentiment analysis and vibes. Run Python 3 main.py. Okay, and now I want to install Flask. So I'm going to pip install Flask because I'm now in my virtual environment. So I'm installing. Try again. And this isn't. Now I need to install from vibrator, from vibe import vibrator. Import spacey. So pip install spacey. I know, Hatter. I'm not even looking at the versions. What? I do really feel for them. I don't want spacey text blob. I didn't realize it was still here. Let's open it in Vim. So let's go into Vim vibe.py. And we are going to delete this. All right, because I don't think I need it, but we'll see. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do no module name as sent. I just did it. Maybe not. Hello, Alan. How you doing? Bleach. They're doing okay. They're doing okay, Alan. They're going okay. I'm happy because I made a decision and I'm moving forward. Technical question, why not do a requirements file and then do it that way? Because I don't know. What's your technical question? You can ask now, yeah. No, please, yeah. Don't need cereal, but how am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Piling. Thank you for asking. That's weird. Why this seems weird. Okay. Yeah, that didn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Multiple libraries can have the same. Thanks, Maximus. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, who was that? I'm blocking your name. Octane Path. Cool name. I know. But I don't want to use all the requirements. That's the thing. I'm actually going to do it the other way. Like I'm going to build it from here instead of the other way because, oops, fuck. Because I don't need all of the stuff in that old one. Shit. Oh, thanks, Wolf. Python. Damn it. Thank you. Okay. You can mistype and get typo squatted. Fair point. I know. Look at that. Took like 45 seconds. Yeah, touche, Gray, for real. Still. I have to set this up through you whiskey now, right? Like now it's running. How many times has a system package? Oh, let's like review this header like on Discord. I'd rather get a Trojan on my computer and install system packages. Oh yeah, right. You're not on my Discord. I forgot about that. All right. So now I have a question about this. Oh no. Okay, so I need to change a couple of, do I change a couple of shit? So now the local host is a different, how does this work? Like, does Flask now run? Okay, that sounds good. Yes, I hear you. I will only expose this to dev and I will do it in you whiskey. Okay, 100%. I will only expose this on dev because then I can access it. Does Flask run now? Yes. Does Flash run? I don't know what Flash is. Oh, because I've leaked the debugger pin. Oh, okay, gotcha. What happened at Fast API? It's ASCII, and I'm using whiskey. Okay, got you. I got you. Can I just restart a new pin? Can I remake a new pin? ASCII doesn't run. It's hard. I don't know how to run it on Linux. Like I wouldn't know. I was repeating one of your trailing questions. Trying to follow me. Just use dev only. Right. Okay. It says it's a development server anyway. So I need to keep this. So then should I change the name should I change the name of like vibrator to like no. Got it. Never mind. I'm just going to do it. Okay. Just going to do it later. Okay. Killed it. I killed it. That's fine. It's killed right now. So I'm going to go back to you whiskey and I'm going to set this up. So we're going to do CD home. And then I'm going to do, and let's go to, where is it? User, run root, proc, media lost and found, home, dev, boot, bin, etc. Yeah, what's up? What did I just do? I just killed my Flask server. What did I just accomplish? Oh, I just put vibrator from my Git repository to my server. Yeah, you can add something, Wilfred. I didn't keep my pin. Oh, with Unicorn? And how did I do it? But it doesn't get served. Oh, right. And how did I do it? I cloned my repo, changed a bunch of documents, installed pip, installed a virtual environment, ran pip on my virtual environment after I activated it, installed all of the packages that are required for the main vibrator app, then ran it with just straight Python because it's using Flask and Flask is called inside the document. Can I give you a command? Sure. For Django, we use Daphne. Daphne. Oh, I see. Thanks, Piling. Didn't work. Okay, so we're gonna go into Jesus. God, I need to remember how to do U whiskey. So is it here? U, elemental PQ, U. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so CD into U whiskey. I think I have to do some things with Nginx too, right? So the Emperor. So I do vassals, CD into vassals. List. Hell yeah. Okay, so I want to copy hell yeah, which is hello world, and then do some edits on that, right? So let's do not move, but CP hell yeah. I'll make sure I check this before I press enter. I might need to do this with root, right? Where's your best friend? Thank you, Wolf. I don't know why we're thinking of, but Daphne is the new way for Django. I used to use G Unicorn, but it's been a while. What happened to Uvicorn? Uvicorn still exists, but I think G Unicorn is fine. Daphne is fine. Uvicorn is more fast API. Copy hell yeah into vibes.ini. Let's see. Want to make sure CP. Why is it 2:30, y'all? Why am I insane? I don't know. I'm not tired. I slept all day. Linux copy. CP. Okay, good. Brilliant. This was right. Permission denied. Okay, so I want to do sudo copy hell yeah .ini vibes .ini. Where's the sloppiest of slops? Sloppiest of slops is sleeping. Sloppy is sleeping. Okay. Do you want me to do that after I start it, Gray? Let me grab it. Is that gonna make like a log file? Let me just put it on my to-do. I want to make sure I have it. Mm-hmm. It'll crash if I don't run that. Okay, I'll do it later then. Give me a sec. Debug equals true debug because use reloader. Oh, because it'll keep reloading it. Then yeah, G unicorn. Okay. So now I want to do vim vibes.ini. And I need a new socket. It's on 8,000. So Pyling, can you help me practice my my vim? So if I want to put 3905, I want to put 8,000 instead of 3905. I can do like a replace, right? Using the slash and dot. So if I do slash dot 3905 and then I do slash, right? 8. Oh no, it's not a second slash. What is it? It's I don't want to. Ooh, changing a read-only file? Why is this a read-only file? Is it because I'm not? Oh, it's because I'm as. So I need to do this as root? Ugh. Or I can change the ownership. Way to fix this. Thanks for the bubbles, tea. Hey, will someone give me a hydrate so I can at least get some tea? Write it to another file. Then quit. So write it to another file here. You're roasting my Vim? That's okay. All right, so write temp foo. So just call it foo for now. So write it to another file. Bubbles! Thanks, Tanawa. Station wagon Vim. A woodchuck. You know, the ones with the wood strip down the side. What other cars stink? I love him. I think it's really awesome. Bubbles make everybody happy, Tanawa. Yeah, your Vim is basic. Okay, otherwise you have to quit and lose changes. Okay, so I wrote these to new file. And this file is made by Chrissy. And change direct. So the directory is and instead of hello world, I need vibrator. Can I add the rest of it? Vibrator /vibe. I might mess this up. Shit. All right, fine. But then I want to insert because it needs to be directory is going to be in viberator. Plugin is, and the whiskey file is main.py. And does this need an end slash auto reload? Okay, so if I write, oops, I think this is everyone. A vim config. I have a vim config. Okay, read-only option is set to add to override. So this is, am I in foo now? Which file am I in, piling? So I made a copy. Oh, shit. You have to quit and edit this as sudo. Oh, okay. I'll just do it again. It's not letting me. No write since last change. So I need bang quit. Okay, so bang quit. All right, I got you. No write since last change. Okay, so I do shell returned 127. That's interesting. Set TS, set TS, set. Okay, I'll pay attention. Hold on. Mirage, Breve Vim Latte, tabs.4. Hold on. Live Laugh Vim. Okay, I'm done. Ugg Boots Vim. Vanilla Latte Vim. All right, that's fine. Now sudo vim file name. Ugh, it didn't let me quit. Hold on. Bang quit. Press enter or type command to continue. Do I do bang again? Oh, I did it the wrong way. Okay. I got you. All right, so I need to do sudo vim. But what happened to the foo one? And then I could delete all of it and read in that foo file. Okay. How do I do that? So I do D GGDG. Not an editor command. Normal mode? Am I in the wrong mode? Like insert mode? I'm in the command line. Okay. What the hell is normal mode? Escape, 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 escape. Okay. I can exit, but so, oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, so now I want to read in. Okay, but it didn't save it. I see. I could have done everything and saved it as a temp file and then done this. Okay, got it. So all right, this feels good. All right. That's true. Purge Vim. Ah, Wolfred. Everybody puts him in Maximus. It just builds on its own. But thanks. Yeah, it's okay. So we want to right quit. Awesome. Exiting Vim just drops you into a terminal emulator built into Vim. You don't actually exit Vim. That's fun. I would like to make that. Oh, thanks. It's just Vim regex. It's not really all the regex. And then I gotta plug in my phone. Dead. It's dead. It's asleep. My phone is asleep like I should be. I don't have any meetings tomorrow. You'll get this Vim with one stick of Big League Chew. Remember when VI didn't tell you what mode you were in and rang the bell every time you hit escape? Oh my goodness. I bet that was terrifying. Wolf, you're hilarious. I'd actually discourage the use of Vim. What? What? Really? Hold on. What? I liked it. I like it. All right. Stay tuned next week. Okay, Piling. Piling used Pip. They've been hacked clearly. That's what I've heard. So Faffin, I've heard that, and I don't want to use Vim for everything. I want to use all of the things. I love IntelliJelly. I love IntelliJelly. I like Vim. I love IntelliJelly. It's very IntelliSensible. Okay. So what am I missing? So I need to also check. So not vassals. Let's go up. So I have vibes. Hopefully that's fine. I'm not entirely sure that'll be good enough. There might be other plugins or whatever that it needs because I don't know. Because it's running on a virtual environment. So I'm not sure. IntelliVim? No. Didn't want to pay. Yeah, I feel that. The reason I can't use IDEs is that it's so much faster at making changes from my head show up in the code when I have Vim. And that's what I've heard, Benson, that like people who use Vim, no, I'm not using the Vim. Oh, I bet Piling is. I've heard that people who use Vim need to like adapt Vim to everything. So you get in a Vim hole. But who knows? All right, so apps enabled. What does the README say? Let's do cat README. On system boot. Okay, so I don't want to use that. Okay, so let's go up. Do I need this though? Nope, it's just a README. Okay, so let's pop out of here too. So that means I need to look at my Emperor file. Is there any reason, etc.? I think I do need to edit my Emperor file. Nope, I don't, because it's looking at vassals. So now I need to go to Nginx now. And Nginx is Nginx. There it is. So cd Nginx. It's like a black hole, like a Vim hole. I've used a lot of Vim mode plugins over the years, and they're all very uncanny valley, deeply frustrating, right? Linus Torvalds would be found in the Vim hole. I keep my Vim and IDE separated. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I'd rather keep them separated. It's actually a leak code. Oh, that's interesting. Learning to use Vim well is like learning Haskell, will just make you better at everything else you do. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. All right, so what do I need to do in here? I need to go to sites enabled. Let's see if I can even do this, y'all. I might have to look at UWhiskey parameters too. Okay, dev Chrissy codes. All right, this is where it all gets crazy. So let's do cd up. Let's look at UWhiskey parameters. Cat UWhiskey params. It's not that. That's not what it is. Where do I point Nginx to UWhiskey? Maybe it is here. Let me look through this. I don't think it's in here. No, I don't remember changing this. But I am like a size 2 though, so I don't have the butt that she has. All the right, you know the right. It's all about that Vim. Needs a good text editor. Interesting. About your side. I've gone full DevOps. I'm trying to, Coder. I'm trying to. But I'm looking for, so I have to remember, don't leak. Don't go in there. I can't remember where to, let's try Nginx config. I don't think so though. Let's try sites. Okay, let's go to sites. No, sites? Nope. What is that? What was close? About your size. Oh God. Okay, so where do I module? I don't think so. All right, hold on. Oh, where's the one where I look at all the find hello world or hell yeah? Wonder if it's the INI in, I can't remember. So you are now a better DevOps than me? No way. No way. I'm not a better DevOps than you, Coder. It is late. It is late. Thank you for telling me that it's late. IntelliJ called it wants me to play this song. Oh, good. All right. How do I do this find? And then I need in here. Will this work? I did it. No, it didn't do anything. Fuck. No such file or directory. How do I find it like in the... Chrissy is still streaming. It's definitely not past 12:30 yet. Help. Good idea. Find help. Let's see. I could look at the manual, huh? Thanks. Me Omniplex. Omniplex. Me Omniplex. I'm trying to get Nginx to pass. I'm trying to get Nginx to pass to you whiskey. It needs to tell it. I need to tell it to listen. Okay, thank you. Hold on. CD. Oh, duh. Sorry. Hold on, you're right. I was in there too. I've got it. Oops, CD. I've got it. I'm there. And then I do dot. No, that's not where it is though. Hold on. CD. LSLA. Right. Vim dev. You're right. And then I need to listen. Here we go. I need to do the new location. All right. So I'm just going to write this all here. Changing a read-only file. You're right. Quit. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Oh my God. Undo is you. There we go. All right. Quit. Sudo vim dev. Okay. Here we go. Jeez. All right. Then we're going to go to new line, right? So that's when you do a new line, you do O. Okay. And then location. I could have done all of this, right? Escape, escape, escape. Let me do you. Am I late? How come Gray has memorized your entire directory structure? Because Gray copies vibes and does it on his server so that he can show off. See all this? Just remember this moment. I do remember this moment. Fair point. It's kind of easy to know, that's all. I was already in Nginx, so as long as you know the Nginx directory structure, it doesn't change too much. Try remembering Vim motions. Yes, you're right. I can copy that entire thing. So if I do a visual, if I do the visual one, which is the visual select, like, and then I copy it and paste it. Oh, Vim motions like J, up J and K and stuff. Oh, is that 3? Yeah, 3YY. Will that copy the top 3 lines above? All right. Yeah, learning Vim is fun time. All right, so current, so 3YY. 3 lines yanked. That's right, I forgot it's yanked. And then, hold on, I need to remember what down is. It's L, right? No, it's J. Okay, so Y to J? That didn't work. Okay, so I'm up. I need to go here. So I do. It did work. I yanked the 3 lines, but now I want to paste them. So do I do OP? No, because O will start an insert. YY and DD both do whole lines down from the current. DD deletes though. All right, so I want to do a P, but I don't know how to do a new line. Shift P? That did not work because I was in the wrong spot. So I'm going to undo that. I'm going to go up, but I could just do it the opposite way. So if I do up, well, I don't want to cut right now. So if I want to yank up though, instead of down, I could do that, right? So yank 3 up. So yank 3 up. Good. Okay. And then if I do, okay, I got you, Piling. I got you. Shift P. That didn't work. You just got to move down one more. Shift P. Because I practice it all the time, Piling. Okay. It would have if you didn't use the cursor. Move the cursor. So if I do undo. All right, so if I do undo and I do 3YK and I do Shift P, oh, I see. I still, and then I do, so this is where I can make my location anything. So if I want to make this vibe-radar, I can, because it's going to listen in the right space. Even though vibe/vibrator on uWhiskey, oh, up above, P means above where I am. Okay. Show me a garden that's sprouting. So if I want to do -S and then 39. Oh, I don't want to do this here because that's going to find it everywhere. So I only want to do it in this spot. So if I do a DD, oops, that's delete the whole line. So instead I want to do, I know I need to do that. So DW. Okay, no. Let's undo that. So let's go back to the beginning of the line because I think I need to do like the right K. The right, like, how do I do, let's see, so I do like 10K, 10L. Okay, that's a good jump. And then I do D word, and then I do insert. I'll just do insert. Okay, perfect. And then I want to write it. Well, let me think about this for a second, actually. Because I also, so I've got server name, don't leak, Chrissy codes. I got to finish. Let me see. I'm not a Vim hacker yet. Just want to make sure there's nothing else I need to change. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to change. Perfect. They're all I can see. Listen, 443. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm going to write and quit this. I'm just nervous. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Whew. Tea for everyone. Okay. So now what I want to do is test it. Like, will this work? Should I restart Nginx or restart anything? Okay. Just restart Nginx and see what happens. Okay. I'm missing a step. I figured it. I did Emperor. I did Nginx. Not missing a step? That's so confusing. All right. Can I restart? So I do system reload Nginx. Did I do Nginx? Not yet. I did Nginx. I just did it just now. What do you mean? System. Okay, thank you. System CTL reload restart. Thank you. No, but I just said I needed to. All right. It's reload. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Okay. So then sudo bang bang. Why do you want me to sudo? Because it didn't restart for everybody. Oh, okay. I just had to, it let me. I don't know why. Oh, a bashism. Bashism. Don't be bashist. Hatter, nuh-uh. We're not disappointed in people because they use different styles. It's all good. Vimisms? Hey, stop. Stop. No use words. We don't use words like trash here. Does hash not support history completions? All right, so let's do dev. What happens if I just go bad gateway? Okay, let's see. What the hell does this mean? What? That's a big bad word. I meant bang bang actually. Particularly with Windows. I'm not in Windows. But that's parameter completions? Oh, you guys are talking about something else. All right, so I have a bad gateway apparently. Which means what? Which means that this is broken. Okay, 127. So is it because so can I do the Nginx logs? Should I? Oh, because Flask isn't running. So do I need to? Okay, that's why, because Flask isn't running. So I need to go into what am I doing? CD, etc. USKey. Not vassals. I'm going to the wrong place. I need to go to HTTP. No, it's not here. It's in serve. Okay. I'm in the virtual environment. Did I do all of this in the virtual environment? Or no, some of this isn't, right? Because like Nginx doesn't restart in the virtual environment, just pip. The only thing that the virtual environment manages for Python, right? Okay, I'm not, okay. Kind of weird. Yeah, okay, good. So then if I am HTTP vibrator, I need to run, hold on, no, it needs to be running, right? What does my Nginx config look like again? Which one? You just mean if I go up, let's go. If I go up to etc. Nginx, can I do this? No, that's dumb. Be silly. So if I go sudo, silly girl, etc. Nginx, then sites enabled. All right, that work? Yeah. This is what my Nginx config looks like. 27.01, 8000. Vibe-Raider. But Flask isn't running. The only problem is that Flask isn't running. I just have to get Flask running, right? Because it's not going to run it. Well, no, it is. It should start Flask up. Hold on. I need to think about this. It should be running, waiting to listen for things. Otherwise, if you whiskey, yes, it needs to be running. This is the only issue is I just need to run it. Think less, fuck around more. Yeah, I just need to run it, I think. My mom, yeah, okay. I never wanna hear you say. So if I do, can't open. Vibrators, sentiment, vibes. Oh, wait a minute. That's the problem. I'm not pointing to the right directory. Am I? Let's see. I need to look at my uWhiskey config, I think. Yeah, I think in my uWhiskey config, there's an issue. No? There's no issue? Are you sure? Did I restart uWhiskey? Whoa, why is this already in use? uWhiskey is using it? All right, hold on. Let me think about this. Or don't think about it. Or 8000 is in use by another program. All right. Oh, I love when people just like come in and like tell me. I mean, I actually don't mind that advice, but it's like very funny. And just like pop in and be like, hey, here's some advice. No, thanks, Balder Van Motten. It's fine. I was gonna say, does that first one work? Does what first one work? I actually appreciate it. Yeah. The PS aux, or does what first one work? I don't think SS Tune TUNLP. Just find out what process uses it. I think it'll be okay. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back to all right, let's look at jobs. It works if you alias PS to netstat with the right flags. Until the sun comes up over Santa Monica Boulevard. Line 3 doing if I have no jobs. I don't know. Python 3. So in the virtual environment, do I have another shell open? Not one that is connected to my, I mean, I can tear down the virtual environment and then it won't be running anything. Whoa. Kill all Python. Kill 9407569 will stop the process. Okay, hold on. I want to understand a little bit. So this is all of my well, I wouldn't do that. Do you think I would I would hope that I wouldn't do something called kill all, but do I specify port 8000 in my browser request? Yes, I do. Dose skater. Could be a host issue. Keep scrolling. What are we looking for here? That's it. That's as far as I go. That? This one right here. These two. It's detached from a shell. How can you tell? Can you guys help me a little bit? Read this. How did that reparent itself? So wouldn't show up in jobs. Okay. Because you sue Chrissy. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, fuck. All right. So then what do I do? So this is, what's this telling me? If you exit back to root, the jobs should work. It's running as Chrissy. Oh, and it should be running as, okay. F10. F10. WAT. Go up to the top. It is running as Chrissy. Should it not be running as Chrissy? You see the line that says SSHD. On the top? Oh, this is cool. The CPU is cool. Why am I using so much memory? I don't see SSHD anywhere. You can kill it from here. Under all, yes, right here. Bash, sue Chrissy, batch H top. Okay, so this is running as Chrissy. And oh, these are jobs. These are jobs. Am I looking at what the kernel is managing? Is that what I'm doing? Is this what I'm looking at right now? All the jobs that the kernel is looking at? Or is this, oh, okay, T, we'll go to bed soon. Everybody will go to bed soon. What do you think? Tile is every process on your server. Ah, cool. All right. So then if I'm... Okay, so I can kill it here and that's not an issue? I have no idea what the font is. Good heavens. Highlight the Python 3 main .py and hit F9. Okay, I'm going to kill it. I just want to make sure it doesn't move. Okay. And it's the top one I should do, not the second one, the one below it. Stop. Okay. This one, sig power, sig sys. What is those move? Yeah, the top one. So should I stop it? I cancel. Oh yeah. Okay, so now it's on the right one. So I want to do sig kill, sig stop, sig what? Yeah, I think I did it again. Sig int is what you want, but if sig int doesn't work, you can use sig kill. Okay. No response. Okay. All right. So that's gone. Hopefully it didn't tear everything else apart. Whew. Oops. It'll delete your game, save on death. All right. So now let's look at these again. Oops. I'm going to quit. I think I'm in the... All right. So now it's not running anymore. So if no jobs. Do I need to do... I did set it up in uWhiskey, but I did start it already on the server with Python 3 main.py. I already did that. I mean, if you want me to do it again, I can. So if I go cd into, let's see, home, and then, nope, serve HTTP, then I need vibrator, then I need vibes. Think I'm in the... So if I do here and I do cd sentiment vibes and do main, I think though I do need to set uWhiskey up to go into sentiment and vibes, because right now I think it only reads main and it needs to go into this folder. I'm pretty sure. Oh, because Python 3 main gives you an HTTP server. And your Nginx config is for a Whiskey server, not an HTTP server. Oh, so should I fix it? I ran Vim again, got stuck in the shell. It's so easy to get out of Vim. I think it's so funny when people say they got stuck. Unless you can't do quit. No, actually, I get stuck too. Escape, 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 escape. Okay. All right, it just takes a lot, Hatter. You can tell I'm getting tired. Oof. I do have a little bit of a headache. Jesus, what the fuck is this about? I did not set up my virtual environment in uWhiskey. I set up my uWhiskey in my virtual environment, but that shouldn't matter. The fuck? Oh, that always happens, Benson. Is it just back? It's not here anymore. Then what? I don't understand. What is happening?
You can do it!
Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute. Oh, wow. That's cool. Sorry, I'm checking. Okay. Thanks, Doe Skater. Netstat isn't found. Thanks, T. Use SS. Oh yeah, you said that before, me Omniplex. Can I not just do it with Chrissy? It's just not a. I have to do sudo. Okay, I'll be careful. The cat on my lap. Okay, listen. 8,000. You Whiskey Core is listening. Do I do it backwards? Oh. Try to load it here. It's really weird. Weird. Okay, that's better than before. Do I have a log? I don't have a log. Oh yeah, I'm right. Journal. Right, I forgot about that. What's FU? Do I need to do .ini journal? Oh, well, you have an R in it. Okay. Do I need to do it by root? No, it's Emperor. I think so. F for follow will continue to show new lines as they show up. U lets you pass the unit name. Is there a different name? Some output. What do you mean? Like, should I use system? Do I need to go to root? There should be some output. Okay. Wait. What? Ambivalent bunny? That makes sense. How are you doing? It's a bunny raid, y'all. Still no. Oh. How is it going, everybody? How was your how bunny? How was your stream? Yeah, it's good fun. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're doing some Linuxy stuff. It's good fun. Here we go. No Python application found. Check your startup logs for errors. Yeah, something is weird. Yeah, piling is not bothering me, but definitely good. I'm so glad. What did you get done? I love productive streams. Do you have any good clips? Let me go check it out. Thank you for the raid, Ambivalent Bunny. I'm gonna do because I haven't all night. Let's go check out. Let me just quick check you out. See if you got any good clips. Videos. New clips. I feel like people are just not clipping like they used to. You know what I mean? It just doesn't happen anymore, you know? Let's see I'm gonna turn the sound off. But let's see some oh, there it is. Are you in WSL here? Or are you actually like in the smart? Are you like wise enough to use a Linux machine? WSL. Me too. Me too. That's how we do. I get it. I know, no clips, right? What's happening? She is very wise. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's cool to see you, Ambivalent Bunny. Oh, look at this. It's like you got all this help stuff. Thanks, Moon Dumplings. A Linux hacker in training. Hell yeah. You read a lot. That's awesome. I read a lot sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just do stuff and it's probably not a good idea. So I don't understand what's happening. Bye-bye. So like it says no Python application found. Oh, you said because I need to set up my virtual environment. Too long, didn't read. Did chat tell you to install TLDR? No. No, not yet. Oh, maybe chat. Yes, chat did mention it, but they mention so many things that sometimes I miss it. You know, I might have even used it. No, I think I've already used it. Haven't I seen it piling? I think I've done TLDR. Don't. Don't antagonize me. Looking for something fun to do. Imbliv Bunny, you got any ideas? No, I know what I need to do. Kind of. Sort of. I gotta get out of here. And then I need to go into etc. And then into whiskey. No. Where do I need to go? Whiskey. Then I need to go into vassals. And then I need to go into vibrator. Oh, maybe not. Data science? Hell yeah, I love data science. I mean, I'm doing some, we have a data science app running on the stream. It's not very smart and it's kind of a pain in the butt, but ambivalent. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. Is awesome. Oh, is it broken? It's also broken. Hey baby, think I wanna marry you. Let's see. Try again. Still not working. I need to restart. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's really pissed. Oh, y'all, I've been on so long that my token expired. Say yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Maybe I just need to go to sleep then. But I can't leave my server like this. I can leave my server like this. It's in dev, so it's fine. But that's not great. It's not really great to leave my server like this. Hey, baby. All right, let's try this again. Oh, that sounds great, Ambivalent Bunny. Go ahead and take care of your babe. Sounds fantastic. I will. I need to get sleep now, really. I need to, like, it needs to happen soon. So. I think I want to marry you. So is it, I think, is it this? I think I want to marry you. Do I want to do this now or do I want to get some sleep? I really think sleep. Honey bunny. Oh, that is super cute. That's adorbs. Let's see. Okay, so I need to. Ugh, okay, sorry. Escape. Bunny honey? Oh my god, that's adorable. T. T, I did promise you I'd go to sleep soon, so let me get. Let's see. After Python, right? Let's see. Yes. And then need how will I know? Let's see. what this is. It's all right. Hopefully this works. Oh no, that's all good. Oh no, yes, have a good sleep. Enjoy, feel better. Yeah, 100%. I get it. And I should be done too soon. Like really, it's a good idea. The more people drop, the more people like give me the right idea about dropping myself. All right, is this still running now? Can I refresh? Okay, now it's just a bad get. Okay, wait. I think I need to reload Nginx though, right? Or do I need to every time? So why am I not doing Control R? Oh, right. Do I need to do this with root? Should I not be doing this as Chrissy? All right. And let's see. Is this still a bad gateway? Probably. Ugh, probably. Okay. All right. I think I need to fix some things on my whiskey. Oh yeah. Whoa. Whew. Python runtime state core initialized. Fatal Python error. Failed to get Python codec of the file system encoding. Gotta be because it's enjoy your lurk, ambivalent bunny. Sleep. Enjoy. Enjoy your babe. The little baby. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I see. I can usually sudo. So this, the uWhiskey docs are telling me run the uWhiskey server using the home virtual env option. Copy your uWhiskey module into this new environment. Ugh, okay. Oh, there's so much. Is using Python? Isn't your virtual env in vibes and oh yeah, you're right. Thanks. You're right. I wonder if I'm just going to the wrong spot. Let's go see. Shoot. You're right. So then, is that where I'm going? No, sudo vim vibes. Okay. I still am not 100% sure this is gonna work, but we'll see. So I have to restart Nginx again. I don't know. Not using Docker. I don't need to restart Emperor, I don't think. Emperor's always like kind of happy. F5 in my browser. Restart Emperor? Okay, so this is working, but it's still having trouble with server. So let's look at the journal. And then we're going to bed, I think. That's better. That's a move, right? So it says no Python application found. Okay. Do you think I should restart Emperor here or open a second terminal? Okay. This is fun. I feel like Cloud got me frustrated. I hear ya. Oh, look, I've got Small Knight. Look, I've got one of these. So I'm going to do bare metal too. This is a Raspberry Pi version 3, 3B. So I'm really excited about that. Okay, so let's go WSL. Sage root. Okay. Kitty sleeping. Yeah. Second. Get my story straight. My friends are in the room getting high. Just across the bottom, my seat's been taken. Asking God. How do I do system CTL reload Emperor? Do I have to be somewhere to do it, or can I just do it here? We are young. I'm just gonna go look it up. Everything's pricey. The vendors are annoying. AWS is expensive. I like DigitalOcean though. DigitalOcean so far so good, but it depends on how much you need. So, and the sun. Mm, mm, mm. Maybe we should ways to fall apart. Carry me home. You don't want the alternative. My current client is all on-prem. On-prem is really tough too. Are you just using VPS? Yeah. Oh, I am. Maybe they are. Hey, King, how you doing? AWS is AWSM. Awesome. That's funny. I know I'm looking at, okay. No, I didn't hit enter. I'm actually looking at the docs to see how to reload it. I'm not just gonna hit enter, so. Okay, got you. Now I'm good. Failed to restart. It's not found. Do I need to go into, hold on, CD. hit tab and let it auto-complete. Tab right now. Right now? Oh, okay, I got you. Hold on. Do I dot service? Seems weird. Maybe. Okay. Well, definitely dot emperor does not open. YOLO? Okay. What could go wrong? I guess nothing really, right? Gotta hit the... No, let's see if it full died. Actually, that is a good question. It did not die. This is a vibes issue. I think I just wrote it wrong. I just think I wrote it wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna disconnect from this. Ugh, okay, hold on. Chrissy's gonna go to bed soon. It doesn't matter if she fixes this. I think I'm gonna, hold on. I think that in a minute. I wonder if that's Django. Python 3. No. So this is the only thing. Start it with Python 3 main instead of what? Could they be using proxmox instead? Oh, you're doing something else. Oops. Yeah. All right. Hold on. So you're saying Python 3 instead of Python. Did I do... Did I start it? But I never started it. That's what's so weird is... Hold on. So the weird thing is... Here is where it's... The uWhiskey core is running vibes, but not in the... I'm not going to just use Docker. What do you... Just say it. 2 out of 10 troll. What's a troll? Okay, I'm I think I'm done. I can't even. She's, I don't know. I was just looking to see if it was. I want to figure out why. I don't think until tomorrow. I want something to work, but no, I'm going to bed. I'm going to call it. It is 3:45. It needs to go. Yeah, I like moon pie dumplings. I like learning it all. So Python 3 main pie is fastest. All right, then but it's already. Okay. Ken, that's funny. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's not, well. I will see Code on my sleep. Do I want to, all I want to do before I do anything is sudo vim dev. Shit, am I not in that space? Oh no, I'm in vassals, so I need to go back to Nginx. What? Hold on. So if I do, can I just comment this, Pylang? Can I comment vibrator out so it stops calling it? Is there a quick way to comment Vim? I'm gonna wait, header. No? Okay, fine. Oh, fudge. How the hell did I get up here? All right, that's it. That's the end. Now it'll rerun. I am turning all calls off to vibrator. Because I don't. Oh, okay, fine. Ugh. So then, yeah, but I don't want it to keep trying to run. It's like busy. It's fine. It's the same stuff. It's nothing there. I'm not going to log off. I want to stop. I get it, but I wanted to stop trying to. Emperor won't do that. Okay. So what's this? This isn't like trying anything. Oh, okay, good. All right, that's fine. Spot's trying to get in. Q logic. Could be. Are we raiding? Absolutely, we're gonna raid. Yeah, 100%. We're gonna just raid over to Tawny, I think. It's the only person on my page right now. All right, let's go say hi to Tawny, everybody. See if she's coding today. What she's got. Yes, I should. I was gonna set up fail to ban soon Q logic. But yeah. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for staying up so late with me. And thank you for hanging out and helping me understand this a little better. Thanks for the lurks, the subs, the follows, the hangouts, the chats. Okay, Pylang, you bet. No, thank you, MMLVX. I'll see y'all soon. See y'all next Tuesday. All right, let's head over. Bye.
Making auto GPT right now. But first of all, I want to make sure that all of you guys are using. Oh my God, you guys, we just got a raid. Yo, what's up, you guys? What's up, Chrissy? How's it going? Oh my God.